Guys, we might have made it. We might have made it to bundle 250. Just might have. I had a few ideas for 250. However, I don't know if we'll get to those ideas. Do not know. Hey, Wubby? There's an event being hosted right now. That reminds me. There was a summer event for Block 8. We forgot all about it. Change it to 249.99. Change it back. I swear I'm not schizophrenic. Got no idea what you're talking about. Got no idea. Wait, what? I got a ping from one of you lads saying, oh yeah, Item Asylum is currently shut down, so you need to go not so 100 player Item Asylum. What does that mean? What? Do you have to mention Block 8? It reminded me of Block 8. Wubby's you know, they're both sandbox games. That's why I mentioned it. And event was mentioned. Block 8 mid anyways? It's so filled with copyrighted music. Completely filled with copyrighted music and sounds.
I have put my own game into bundle again.
Huge! Is it? Yes, yes it is. Clouds! We might be checking out your game, native rather. We might be checking out your game a little bit too frequently. Just might be.
Give memberships.
No! That's silly, I can't do such a thing. Item Asylum shut down due to data issue and they opened up the 100 now. Player while they fix it. So there's like a second version of Item Asylum that's 100 players? Is that what I'm getting? Auto kill. I don't think I found the right Item Asylum, you guys. Found Item the Asylum. It looks like Item Asylum items inside of the strongest battlegrounds. Minus, oh boy. Should I just let you lads pick what we go to first? We're gonna have invisible spikes, that's the only major issue. Invisible spikes everywheres. Let me see here real quick. Guten Tag. Hello, hello, hello. Halfway to 500. Wubby, let me see here real quick. I'm very curious what happened to Item Asylum. I might be sidetracked. Just a little. Oh yeah, Item Asylum has been bricked. It's at 0 players. It's privated at the moment. Not so 100 player Item Asylum. That's the actual name of it? That's the actual name of the game. Huh. But there's no private servers. So I guess Item Asylum's off the table. It closed, but there's a 32 player Item Asylum game. Yeah, I just found it. Alright, I'll allow you guys to pick where we end up on the dartboard by going to Legacy Haywire. Quite a fitting start, I would say. There we go. Blast Zone? I would. We'll probably get to Wubby a little bit later in the stream. Blast Zone, I saw it. I grabbed the link. But for now, let's start out with one of your guys' options. Suggestions. First round, practice round. Second round, drill round. Oh no, is Roblox even starting? Hold on, give me a second. It just says you're moments away. But I don't know how many moments. Okay, it needed an update. Oh god, that's bad. Okay, we're good. The audio's good. I had the audio a little bit higher than then our eardrums would have appreciated. First round, practice round. Second round, real round. Whoever wins the real round gets to pick the game we go to. I wish you the best of luck. This is the practice round. You guys need to practice for when the world obliterates itself. So the only way to cause calamity would be by throwing a bunch of dice into the mix, it seems. Check chat room? I'll check chat room. Viewers are discussing the temporary shutdown of the Item Asylum game and the temporary opening of a 32-player game instead. The majority seem excited for the upcoming Blast Zone game and want to vote for it. Interesting, interesting. I'll put that up there. I'm gonna start a poll. It was Blast Zone Wubby, before I forget about it. One of you lads mentioned minus elevation. We'll fill out the poll as we go along. I'm gonna have a poll that you guys can vote on during the next game that we go to. So then we can just jump from one game to another. So if you have a suggestion, let me know in the live chat. Ultra Chase, alright, you win. You win. I was gonna say whoever mentions one first. You immediately mentioned Ultra Chase. Might have won, just might have. The reaction time's wild with Roblox. With Roblox's connection. It's on your shorts, it's not enough. Wait, what? All I saw on your shorts is not enough. I'm not gonna add more shorts this immediate. It's gotta be a while until I add more shorts of a game, like a major update, like combat initiation, how they have the combat initiation release, and then they have the Rocket Arena release, and then they had the Untitled initiation release. So unless we got major stuff, YouTube shorts are kind of gonna be a moment until another reappears for Ultra Chase. Huge. That was the practice round. Real round will now begin. Chat summary? Yeah, I read the chat summary. Song, do you like my what? Back bling? The ultra kill? Why? It's so pixelated. Where are you? It's so pixelated. Pixels. Crispy. Very crispy pixels. HD graphics. Ultra HD 1440p. Huge. They're so crispy. I've seen the actual version of that body pillow. It's on their website, Ultrakill. Ultrakill legitimately has I think 2 body pillows. I think they have V2, the red robot. I think it was V2 that was the red robot. Or did they have the blue robot? I don't remember which one they had specifically, but I remember them having one of them, I think. And they had that one. It was very silly. Do the poll. The poll will be made after we hop into the game. A lot of you guys got hit by mortars, I think. If I end up winning, the stream just obliterates. It would be awesome. It would be the shortest stream. That's how... Oh no, the title would be ruined. The stream won't obliterate. It won't. Trying to think of what we would go to. We'll probably go to Hours if I win. I think I would nominate Hours. It's been quite a long journey since we've been to Hours. It's like 3 pillows on the Ultra Tri site. V1, Visual Novel V1, and Gabriel. Okay, okay. Back when we checked it out, I think there was only 2 body pillows. I did not remember seeing a 3rd, but that's pretty cool. They hired the dude, wasn't that the story? The dude who made the art? I think that was the story. They saw the silliness and they hired him, I think. I think that was the story you lads might have mentioned to me when we were doing our playthrough. It's a pretty good spot. Roblox gives me with the ping spike mortar shell combo. It's a true insta-kill combo. I can imagine. Sounds like an insta-kill combo. I'll be amazed if I actually win because I'm kind of half paying attention and half not paying attention. There's invisible spikes, I swear. They're invisible. Went on the dice and just flung off the base plate, killing us both.
Me and another guy went on this dice and it just flung off the base.
Yeah, Roblox physics are silly. I think that's it for me. That's it for me. I'm ruined by a tornado. Alright. We don't get to go to Hours. Ruined. Absolutely ruined by a tornado. Song help? I cannot help you. Best of luck. I found you though. By the way, what's up? There's an Hours game that is SCP themed. Interesting. If you got the link of it, I'd be interested in checking it out. Good job, one of you lads. Four remain. Sog, what's up? Stop spectating. Yeah, that was bad luck. That was indeed bad luck. Was there a 7-second delay between your stream and what actually happens in game? Don't know. It kind of depends. I think it depends on, of course, all of our individual connections, internet, but also just the setup as well. There's a lot of factors. It could be our own individual internets. It could be YouTube. It could be how I have it set up. It's a combination of everything. I don't know what influences it all too much. But there is a slight trade-off for the latency. It's a better connection, I believe, on my end. So even though it might be a little bit slow, just a little bit, you have a pretty good connection, I think. Where are we going? Golf, 9-hole. All right, we're going to golf. Golf, 9-hole. Gotcha, gotcha. There's quite a lot of factors when it comes to the latency. We're going to Super Golf, 9-hole course. That's how we're starting it, it looks. What the hell is a caustic? Caustic as in caustic confines. That one game that's like minus elevation and Decaying Winter has had a child. Do you even know what courses are 9? We can find out which ones. There's the poll, you guys. Here's the link for the private server of golf. Oh no. 9-hole golf. We go to Grove, Mineshaft, Island. That's all. Between these three,
all you need to know about
I think Island would be the
it
best.
Fucking sucks balls and gumballs, which are two different things, need I remind you.
What? Is that it? Huh. Wait, what? We sure we're talking about the right caustic? Can I pick other? No, you can't pick other. We don't have an other option. What's the poll? Next game. So after golfing, we'll be going to whatever wins the poll. It looks like minus elevation might be winning the poll. Might be. Here we go. Guys, it's been forever since we've golfed.
Minus and caustic.
Wait, what? Can you pull minus and caustic? We can after this, though. Should be like a 29, right? Yeah, there we go. What the hell is Blast Zone? Clearly, it's Blast Zone. It's a really, really great game that it has a zone, right? It has like a zone, like an area of the map. I've never played it before. I don't know if it's good, but I saw it on the Roblox homepage, so I mean it could be good. Blast Zone almost tied with minus. Real. Absolutely real. It'll happen. It'll totally happen. Sweet. Song move. That's the first thing I see in chat. Ah, close. Need to angle it like this, I think. It was very, very close. Okay, this works. Oh, that was almost perfect. That was actually almost perfect. Blast Zone is a PvP rocket game with the voxel destruction, if I remember correctly. The one by the jailbreak dev, right? It was kind of mid. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a good game, but when we played it, it was possibly way too early when we played it. Because the gameplay was a little bit dry. It was alright, but it was kind of dry at the moment. I do wonder how much they've developed it further. So I am curious about it. We'll probably get to it a little bit later. Sir, your ball might be in front of my ball. Thinking of 59. Sweet. It wasn't a bad game. It was a good game, but the gameplay was definitely a little bit slow. Blast Zone is pretty bad. Did they not do updates? It was by the creators of Jailbreak, so I mean, like, really, really talented devs. I believe in them to cook. It could also be just, you know, not a game for me kind of scenario. So I could see a lot of people enjoying it as well. But yeah, I just thought it was just a tiny bit slow of gameplay. This is not the game I was thinking of. Was Blast Zone way different than what you were thinking of? I swear the jailbreak game was called Rocket something though, wasn't it? I'm gonna figure this out. Blast Zone. Blast Zone's on the front page right here. Before we get them too intertwined with each other. We are now in public testing phase. Okay, this one's definitely way different from the one that we're talking about. Correction. The game made by the Jailbreak devs is The slow one. I don't remember its name. Does it share the same name? Because that's going to be confusing. Let's go with the 42. Oh, that was kind of perfect. Oh, that was huge. Mario. Mario, move. Rocket Arena? There's no way it was Rocket Arena. Blast Zone. Explosive fighting game with bombs, jump pads, rockets, rocket-powered hammers, speed rails, and more. So it's completely different. What's the one by the Jailbreak devs?
I hath sent another hour clock game in the Discord.
Huge. Oh my, I'm so curious about this now. Rocketeers! Rocketeers is the one by the Jailbreak devs. Yeah, it doesn't really look like they did all too much. Active 75 players total. I don't know what happened to the game, but it looks a little bit lower in the amount of players than it did previously. You can play golf in Blast Zone with hammer plus bomb. Awesome. Uh, 83? 83 is looking way, way better. We'll just go with the 71 and see what happens. Oh, a lot of good stuff happens. It'll happen? It'll happen? No, it was so close. It was right there. I so thought we would get bumped a little bit further. Oh well. It was so close. YouTube saying that I'm using ad blocker when I'm not. Also, I reported that like 10 times already. It keeps on telling me that I'm using one, and it's so annoying. Interesting. It might be your browser that you're using. Like, for example, if you're using Opera, maybe it has to do with something like that. But if you're just using, you know, Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge, that's really weird of an issue. Yeah. Not too sure how to help you on that. There might be a few helpful threads on Google's own forums regarding topics such as that, if other people have had similar experiences. But other than that, I've got no idea what could be the issue. Creator of ours is posting it to Steam. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. Using Opera, is there like an ad blocker there? I think Opera might have one natively, but I'm not too certain as I don't use Opera. Not too certain. You could probably check. You could probably check to see if it does have one. And that might be the actual issue. They got this. They got this. Yeah, I'm aware of the creators of ours posting a game on Steam. We're like recreating ours on Steam. Wasn't it a different type of game that they were creating? Not a one-to-one of ours, but they were doing something before recreating ours? Talking about the arena game that ruined the whole game because they removed regular enemies having boss bars. What? Ours is the one with the tempos and the references to Roblox everywhere. Like the enemies are references to the different Roblox groups like Red Cliff, or the different Roblox items like these sword fight on the height items, I think it was. This is bad placement for me. Are you gonna bump into me? Okay, this is a little bit better of a bump. Oh, this is perfect. This is way more perfect. Ah, we just needed to get across. Ooh, that was bad. We gotta angle it a little bit differently. It'll happen. It'll happen. Will totally happen. It won't happen. It's not happening. Ah, a little bit too fast. Trying to see how we can time it real quick. I think right about there. Sweet. Huge. Forgot to ask you, how you doing? Doing pretty good. We're at bundle 250, so we have already gone through quite a lengthy journey. How did two of you lads fumble that one? I fumbled that one, but that was the cause of you lads. Some of you guys, no, that one was a free one. Oh my god, this one's gonna be a free one. Huge. Here we go. Let me see what I miss. Hours. Game removed the health bars on top of the screen. Now it's just regular health bars. Did they have health bars? It's been a very long time since we played regular hours. I don't recall the little lads, the normal enemies having health bars. Did they? Next journey is 300 bundle streams. 300 is quite hefty. They could make a easy straight line shot from there. Mario, you absolute menace. Doesn't remember the health bars? Fake hours fan, sigh. We 100%ed ours. So forgetting if there's health bars or no health bars is my least of concern. What are you doing? That's very silly. It's a little bit too early for tomfoolery. Okay, okay. There we go. Tomfoolery mid-map would make way more sense. It'll happen? It'll happen? Never mind, it's not happening. I thought it was gonna happen for silliness. Oh! That was kind of a perfect hit for tomfoolery. You played during the massive HP bars on regular enemies. I just remember the boss HP bars, because that mattered. Killing Drifter was our goal, and Drifter getting killed was completed quite a lot. Drifter, when I use Helion's car to run him over. Boss HP bars, huge. Oh, sweet! Second place. Off by 1. Not bad. GG's, you guys. GG's. Did we even get our daily? That looks so bad. I'm sorry, but that one doesn't look so good. It caught my attention immediately, but it really didn't look that great. Does not look all that good. It looks alright, I guess. We will totally get the whoopee cushion. We did not get the whoopee cushion. Yeah, I think we can do this. Just for a few more coins, because I believe the price tag was 2,000? Wait, what? Okay, there it is. The emerald chest. This is what we're going for. I don't think we're gonna get anything good, but it would be very surprising if we got it. There we go. At that point, the game is taunting us. I have to admit, the googly eyes look very, very silly. Very silly. So I'm kind of happy at the same time. Well played, you guys. GG's. GG's. Well played, well played. Alright, let's see what you lads voted for. It looks very, very close. It was almost Blast Zone, but Minus does win by 4%. 4% minus wins.
I won, I got 69 points.
Awesome. Did not even acknowledge me getting a mythic. I did see it in chat, but I was too busy gambling a little bit. A little bit busy gambling. Just a tiny amount. It was a yellow rarity. I did see that. I don't know which one you got, though. I did glance see it, but I didn't see the name of it.
Pole caustic confines and minus first.
What? What for, though? I mean, we could, but... minus elevation. There we go. Guys, what happened? Can we just talk for a moment? What happened to Minus? They had the anniversary, but weren't they gonna do updates for the following weeks? What happened to the following weeks? Dream Game took over. That's so silly. Dream Game does look really cool, so I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to checking it out. But I was also looking forward to like an actual anniversary, so oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Guys, it appears Minus still wins. Not really all that shocking, to be honest. Kind of not. Here we go. The elevator calls your name. The walls speak your name. That's another game. Neon Knights. That was gonna be doing updates for their game. I don't know when we're getting another update for... what's it called? Neon Knights. No clue, because they're working on TDS quite heavily. But I do believe they did mention still updating the game and finishing it and whatnot. But who knows when that's gonna happen. Sog, what's up? NK Next real? Nah, it's got an elevator in it if you really think about it. And so I think we can't go to Neon Knights, you know. It's got an elevator. What's up?
Son, can you
see something on my guy, my fella?
Boring as fuck.
Tags. Can you put balloons on the top right of the screen? Balloons is not it. I don't think balloons is it. A slight larger hat. I don't see a slight larger hat. 24 days. Has the update actually only been 24? The anniversary update? I could have sworn it's been at least a month now. It's almost a month, but you know. Could have sworn it's already been a month. We bit balloons.
Every TDS level has been stabbing my kneecaps daily, and I lost 2 kdinies from the dual lane level, even if it said it was 3 difficulty. The other 2 4 difficult ones were easier SMA.
I wish you the best on your recovery. Elevator. Gone, you have mere seconds until doomsday. Yeah, I haven't played TDS since the last stream, I believe, so I did not have to go through that suffering. I went through a different type of suffering called Core Keeper. Core Keeper is what I've been playing off stream. And we've been playing for hours. It's literally hop on, play for 7 hours, hop off at 4 a.m. Pain. Core Keeper is a really good game.
More than 2 people watching minus.
What? It's not going to be a lengthy journey. We're definitely going on a journey, but not a too lengthy of a journey here. For hours, you say? Alright, you win. You win.
Have you played Gunfire Reborn before?
Hell yeah! And you know what? It had an update. It had an update a few days ago. It's a good game. Gunfire Reborn, good game. I'm on Reincarnation 5 or 6? It's a good game. Good little roguelike. Very, very good. Gunfire Reborn, they had the Realm of Frost and Inkwash DLC and update for Season 3. Just can't get past the Ice Bear. Did you already do, I would imagine you did your first run already. In the essence of you've already did the main story and now you can do the Frost Bear. So at least you've got that far. The game gets really, really fun in the harder difficulties because you get to see a few more special areas. And it's pretty fun diving into that stuff, especially Reincarnation. I think it's called Reincarnation. The different difficulties, it starts with like normal, hard, hell, and then Reincarnation or something like that. Nightmare is in there or something. And I think Reincarnation's the bottom one, and it goes by numbers up to 9. But once you hit Reincarnation, you get some fun stuff. Fun little modifiers. I enjoy it. Okay, we can go back to the elevator, it seems. Can't get past the Ice Bear. I can't really say all too much when it comes to the Ice Bear. He's got a few different phases. He's got his main phase where he's going to be attacking you. Then he's got the phase where he's gaining energy from like his big giant canisters of energy or whatever they are. Then he's got like his actual second phase where he kind of goes berserk. But I don't think I can help you when it comes to strategy for him because he's kind of just a standard boss fight. He's alright. Just dodge attacks? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. As a person who has played Gunfire Reborn quite heavily, me and this nerd right here end up just DPSing the hell out of the bosses. Our DPS is usually high enough to where we just obliterate everything on screen. So usually the bosses aren't too much of a worry. If anything, the second area, Desert Boss. We've streamed Gunfire Reborn once. I was gonna stream it for the update, but oh well. The Desert Boss is way, way harder than the final boss. It's a determining point if your DPS is good enough, is what it feels like. Dragon Breath with headshots is the strongest item in game. Dragon's Breath, the flamethrower? Is that one the flamethrower? Desert Boss jump attack is so bad. It depends on the Desert Boss you got. All of the stages have 2 boss variants, unless they added new ones. But just a heads up, there are 2 different bosses for every time you play. So you can get some interesting situations. It's one of those things where the more you play, the more you learn about the game and some of the fun stuff inside of it as well. We should have done hard. Should have done hard? Gonna need a little bit more context for it. Hard mode in Gunfire? Question marks. Dragon Breath is the laser rocket launcher that does high damage. I did like 20k damage on the first floor with it. I don't remember. I haven't used rocket launchers all too much. Heavy weapons all too much. So I'm not familiar with it. Difficulty on core. Oh, core keeper. Okay, okay. Core keeper might be a stream. Crazy Combat might be vetoed for eternity. Just might be. Sorry guys, gotta ban that game. It's banned in like 72 different nations around the world, 50,000 states, and 12 million planets as well. Don't know how, but it just is. What's up? I think Core Keeper might be a streamed game after we get done with Abiotic. I think Core Keeper might be the next hurdle to tackle. However, I am so not making a new character in Core Keeper. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But I think we could tackle hard mode, definitely. It would just be torture, level grinding. That's literally the only major hurdle. When it comes to Gunfire Reborn, usually I go with a elemental loadout or a crit loadout, so I don't use the rocket launchers and whatnot, heavy weapons. Going back to that topic. Elemental combination is very good, especially when you get Gemini, and same can be said for crit. Crit percentage and whatnot. Lucky Shot, that was the other one. What was I'll force you? Force me to make a new character in Core Keeper? If so, that's gonna be hell. I looked in chat. Isn't a copy of Dandy's World. Where'd Dandy World even come from in this chat? I'm so curious. That's so silly. Getting identical Gemini is so annoying, I rarely bother going for it. That's the thing, there's two NPCs. There's the little frog and then there's the big frog. The little merchant, the peddler, and then there's the... Why am I purple? I have no idea why you're purple. You're not purple anymore, you're looking corrupted. Screen all goopy, I agree. There's the peddler and then there's the craftsman. The craftsman can reforge your weapon for a price tag. And with Reforge, you can re-roll the Gemini. And so if you have a non-paired Gemini, you can re-roll it to hopefully pair it. I believe that's a passive that you can get after you level up your own profile. Not level up your character, but the huge tech tree, the very, very huge one. Remember when you said that Dandy's World was such a cool game? It was a cool game. The people that made the game might not be cool at all, however. Just might not be. But even then, it's so expensive to go for... To Craftsman... Craftsman is a panda. Is he actually a panda? I've never really looked at him all too much. I just know there's frogs. It's too expensive to go for it? Yeah. A little bit later, as you progress in that big giant tech tree, you'll be able to get some really fun stuff like recycling weapons, recycling scrolls, and a few other things like starting with a few coins at the start of a run. Stuff like that. You can get quite a lot of that as you progress. If it's that good of a game, we can totally separate the author from their work, right, Song? No. It's not all that good of a game when we checked it out because, you know, we usually check games out when they release or are in early access. You know, at the time, it had potential. Keyword being had. I think it might have evaporated, one might say. And so, you know, I think it might be on the timeline where separation is a little bit harder to do when a person involved is indeed still involved with... I think I'll pass. I think I might pass. Supposedly, someone is still connected to something, and I'd rather not. I'd rather not at all. We need to do the DLC, by the way, Arg. I've been waiting for it. Also, Mantine? Did I read that right? Skeleton appears. The skeleton is so silent. That's surprising. Mantine has a tech tree. Oh, Marine has a tech tree. Marine? I don't remember Marine. For what game? Gunfire or Core Keeper? I'm so confused now. Alright. Let's go back to the elevator. Space? Oh, yeah, but that's for the special modes. Warhammer 40k, Space Marine. What is DLC FFFs? DLC FFF means he's corrected the word DC in his previous message, and he said FFS because he was correcting it and he spelled it wrong. That's how I interpreted it. How many buttons have I pressed? I'm blindly pressing buttons and it's working out pretty well. Guys, floor 10 will be our last one. Our journey ends. Oh, here we go. I think our journey ends here, you guys. It just might. What do you mean, floor 10? What do you mean? That's like nothing? If we find Baller, it extends by 7 hours. That's so not it. It'll extend by 10 minutes. No. We're so not finding Baller. We found Envy. Envy's kind of cool. Let's do minus week. Minus week is a form of torture. So, I don't think we can. That was a quick one. We'll give it 2 more floors to find Baller. I don't think we're finding Baller. Space Marine. Hear me out, think of the percent on barrel you could get. Do we need barrel? Yeah, we do need barrel. We got regular. We need midnight. A few of them, I don't recall which ones we need and which ones we don't. We are so finding Baller. We are so not finding Baller. It looks like the design is broken. The design looked broken, didn't it? It appears that the infection is spreading. If we find Shade, I'll be happy. We've heard Shade previously, but I kind of want to find him for a little bit of tomfoolery. Just a tiny amount of tomfoolery. No Shade, no Shade. We got the eyeball. Oh, we got manager. I see, I see. Golden egg charm. Did we actually have the golden egg charm? No way. I thought I had the pumpkin charm enabled. Manager is like half a shade. That's like saying bootleg Oreos are like the actual Oreo. There is a difference. Okay, that was a bad comparison. Bootleg Oreos are pretty close to the real Oreo. What do we got? We got eyeball. And definitely not Baller. We got Meyer. Alright, you guys. Our journey ends, I think. Our journey just might end. I think it might end. Lime Baller win? P Baller. Got the spirits of Halloween? We're getting out of here. We're so getting out of here. While you end journey? Because we're at floor 12. We went through quite a lot of floors already. Midnight will so happen. If you guys get an actual picture of Midnight this run, if you guys like actually stay in the run, get a GIF. Get a GIF of that run. Any photo proof that this mysterious Midnight Baller exists, I will be surprised. It's so not happening. Do we get Shadow Baller? I mean Midnight Baller. It's kind of possible. It's very rare, but kind of possible. I just want to share a single frame with you guys real quick. No. I saw this. You know, on Discord, if you have a GIF and you're not really active with Discord at the moment, like you don't click on it or anything, the GIFs will be frozen. I saw this right now. There's this silly little creature. Guys, we're on a journey. We're going to that one game. We're going to Wubby before I forget. I did mention we'll be going to Wubby. So I think we're going to Wubby just to look at it. Just a look. Just a tiny glance. A small little field trip. There we go. Whoa! Streak notice. And Wubbits. Is that the actual currency name? Wubby Plus. Legendary hat crate. Aura. Chat tags. Oh my god, they are Wubbits. They're actually called Wubbits. Where do we go for the so-called event? Where Where do we go? You gotta renew your Wubbit Plus. I am so not renewing our Wubbit Plus. This looks cool. You should wub yourself now. Just block it with more features? Yeah. Door test. Wild. I don't know if I can use this music. So I am in fear. Morph and Seek and featured. We gotta find it. This one. Here we go. Attempt to teleport to a place that is restricted. Alright, that was a good field trip. Next game. I think that went well, you guys. We got to see Wubbits. Oh, wait a second. Check this out. We're in what? I was just about to reload Wubby. That's weird that it does that. Hunters, click with gun to shoot. Props. Click props with gear to morph. Kill effects. There's a cat. 100th customer. I don't have anything for you unless you pay. Awesome. Just prop hunt? It seems so. I am prop. What? Wait. You can be an entire truck? Okay, I don't think I can use this music. Is there any music setting? Whoa, what? Cat. There's a cat. Yeah, I don't think I can use this music. There we go. Only Fantas. That's really, really shocking and cool that you can actually be the assets. Genuinely, Block 8 could actually never accomplish this. Unless they've been doing some massive updates. No, you're stream sniping. No. Oh, we're saved. If you actually are, I don't care. I wonder where he could be. Oh, no. You can so not use that music. Awesome. I am not the vending machine. I might be a truck or something. Guys, do you think they've noticed us? Oh! Don't worry about that, you guys. Don't worry. Why can't I team kill? I think it's a good reason you can't team kill. I think it might be. That genuinely, just seeing this alone is really, really cool. Actual assets, like meshes, actual interactions. Teams has always been a thing, but look at this. Hold on, wait. Let's go on a little tour here. No! How was I found? That's insane. I'm missing my hair. Actual assets? Non-block? That's actually so cool. That's a fat bed. That's so... Oh! What? Look at this creature. El gato. That's so cool. Oh, they're everywhere. Look at that. There's two of them. It's so silly. But yeah, actual blocks and stuff. Blocks, meshes, effects. This is really, really cool. Okay, yeah, we're not taking the risk with the music. We are so not taking the risk with the music. Do I get points? I get points. I got 2 points for that. I think I got 2 points. Oh, there's fish. Well, wait, that's so cool. Wait, I can't transform into the duck. Hunter again? I might have an issue with the game. Oh, I have the tools now. I can't be that one. Is it on cooldown? Oh, I see. The first one is a... The first one's a noisemaker. The second one is the swap. I don't know what the third one is. Click to freeze. Removes the idle animation. Interesting. That's so silly. Hold on, wait. Can we? Oh, you can. I do wonder if you can be those cabinets. Because those cabinets aren't assets like meshes, at least from what it looks like. These look like actual bricks. So I do wonder if you can be this, the entire table. If so, that's pretty cool. Yeah, these look like they're made of brick. They look really weirdly textured. Maybe they're not brick because of the weird texturing. Because that looks stretched to hell. Maybe not. Maybe that is just a weird mesh and they decided to give it the wood texture. It's stretched. Is that... Oh, there's a camera. It looked like a weird perspective. So I didn't know what we were looking at. It's really bright in here. That makes sense, being a mesh. Yeah, they're really stretched. Cool. Very, very cool. They're meshes and you can become all of them. Also, if you want to see an entire world generator, press the search and that. Maybe. We'll finish up this round to the actual players playing the game, and then we'll probably take a look at a few other options in cool avatar in Wubby. We'll take a look because I'm curious how far Wubby has gone. We checked it out months ago, maybe a full year ago. That's a horrible looking table. But back then it was still very, very impressive to see like the hub world and what it had to offer. I think it was a hub world back then. It had a bunch of teleporters and stuff all around. So we'll probably take a look at a few. We'll take a look. Onion. I have zero sound because of the music. So I can't really participate in hunting for players. Is there a penalty to seekers? Oh, there is! That's cool! I was worried there wouldn't be a penalty. Okay, there's even UI aspects in the game, or is it a teleport system to a dark room and then some text overlay? Regardless, that would be UI, the text. Unless it's done a different way. That's cool. Well, we do have these, but these are surface. Surface UI, if I recall. Let's go back. Really, really cool. Just blinds a player with announcement block. Okay. Very cool. Also, Wubby is gonna recode again, which will make the game much better. It's already really impressive already. One game that I did want to check out was this one. We're going to check this one out first. I'm curious about... Hold on, wait. Before I forget about it, hold on. Wait a second. One of you lads told me to search for a game. If you want to see an entire world generator... Okay, we're going to check out a world generator real quick. What? There we go. The search bar is like one small section right here. It kind of felt like it didn't go all the way over. Here we go. Is this supposed to be like Minecraft? And it generates everything? Search kind of buggy. It was just the little box.
Now, cloud with lightning and rain, thunder.
This is not Minecraft, but it generates a world. I would imagine you just have a bunch of assets everywhere and they all align into a section. Whoa, we flying. Yeah, it looks like you've pocketed a bunch of assets so they can go on top of each other and whatnot, layering. Oh man, we should have been up here. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'm making an minus elevation in Wubby, but it ain't finished. Face purple crying.
You guys do know that you're pretty much almost... Oh, you go from both sides. No way. I thought you were just doing row... Start on row 1 and then column go down, but you actually start from both sides. I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be a little bit more simpler, but it actually starts on both sides and both sides here. That's pretty neat. It might be slow, but it's definitely really cool to just witness. You guys do realize you're like really, really close to actual games, right?
Now, cloud with
Like, this stuff is really, really cool. I do, as a person from outside perspective, I don't know how game creation inside of here fully works. Like, I don't know how Wubby totally operates and how players can interact with its operations, but these are legit full-on projects and games. Okay, I gotta mute it because of the music. Generates 4 quadrants. Cool stuff. It looks like something occurred over there. Very, very cool. I will admit it is kind of slow, so I might not fully witness the full creation. Please work. Regardless, very, very cool.
Like how Wubby operates, my friend's doing all the wiring and stuff, him making the maps.
Neat. Very neat. All the wiring and stuff. That reminds me of Roblox's old stamper tool. I do wonder if it's like that. That would be hell on earth to do, if so. I don't imagine it would be, because Roblox's stamper tool set up for wiring, when it had that, it was like ancient technology. I think Wubby would have way better solutions for game creation inside of it. Underwater. Alright, we're getting out of here. It's very cool to see, but I don't think we're gonna witness the full entirety of a map being generated. Definitely really cool though. We're going back to the hub. You should play low tier Wubby next. Maybe. I do want to check out that one game. This one right here. I do want to check this out. This is cool. Awesome. I think the creators of Wubby might want to fix that.
You should Wub yourself now.
Because that does give the impression that the teleport did fail. And if I were like a little Timmy, I would be like, I guess I can't play this. And then I'd hop off a Wubby. That would be my first impression, and that would definitely ruin the experience of new players. I was going to Windows, right click, close window, and relaunch Wubby when we first encountered that with the first game we tried, but oh well. Good internet connection, gameplay might get affected by the lags, out of control, sorry for inconvenience, jump to continue. Leap of faith. Play, dashes, extra info, speedrun, play. Why is one shot everywhere? Why? Why is one shot actually everywhere? Well, these leaps are kind of weird. Yeah, they're kind of weird. I get the idea, but whoa, that one didn't even work, I think. Okay, I mute the music. One shot jump scare. There we go. I get the idea of the game, but the movement is just a little bit silly. It's chaotic silly. Like really uncontrollable silly. There we go. There was that speedrun FE2 type game last time. We checked Wubby. I think we saw a FE2 game in the listing right now. There's fall damage. I think there was in the featured when we were just looking at these games right now. So we could check that out, potentially. Where do I go? Do we actually? We do. Gonna go this way since this is a little bit higher up. There we go. Where do we go, you guys? Up there? Okay, that's cool. Ah, that's so bad. Hold on, wait. Let me show it. Here, check this out. It's in the bottom right. That's the text. That's so small. The text is way too small. That's so small in one of the worst areas. I would do text center or top center, bottom center, middle center to get the player's attention. That's really small of text. Game good, but the text is very hard to read and see even. Why am I bald? I'm bald because the game doesn't like my character's hair. We got it removed. Go back and save progress at the totem. I don't think I'm coming back to Wubby anytime too soon, but the game definitely very good. Whenever we did blockade content, I would just check out a game. That's about it. Maybe one of the I was gonna say content creators. I suppose they're content creators, but not like YouTube content creators, but the developers of the blockade games that I played. Sometimes they might reach out and they'd be like, "Hey, we updated this," or "Hey, thanks for checking out the game." So unless something like that were to occur, where it's like, "Hey, we actually did update this," then I would come back. But for something like this looks like a full-on game. And instead of checking back into it, I think it's kind of looking more like a finalized game, which is very awesome to see. But yeah, I'm just mostly here for first impressions. To checking it out. Very good game, but I'm not too dedicated to it, you know? If I were a little Timmy and I were like, "Oh yeah, this game's good," then I'd totally come back, because this is good. This is fun. But, you know, we play a bunch of games. We check out a bunch of games. So we're always moving about. Please play low tier Wubby. Oh, yeah. Maybe next. Let me enjoy this game for a moment. This one's cooked and I want to check out what it's cooking. Okay, I'm reading the sign. Okay, I read the sign. Press 2 to access assist mode. So that's what it is. That's what this is, assist mode. That's pretty cool. Blue planet shows how far you can leap while standing still. The yellow is running, right? Yellow is how far you can get while running. That's really cool. That is actually kind of calculated perfectly. Before you leave, you gotta see Mithric's mech game and featured. It's such a good build. Oh god, at this point we're just gonna see everything. There's a bottle of health over here. Let me... one last attempt on this. One last one. Type health or H. You can check your current health. I think there's current health on the sidebar though, on the top right. Granted, you guys might not be able to see my health bar, but still. In game. Gotta check out the entire list, please. All right, I'm keeping my word. That was my last attempt. Yellow bar. What is that? Is that it? This one's by the dude that I thought was Mithrix. It's not Mithrix. I'm just glancing and reading. That one's locked. This one? Cobalt. Up! Here we go. Maybe it load, maybe it don't load. It's loading! Yeah, Wubby games on Wubby are very impressive now. They were very impressive back then, but Now they're really, really impressive. We got full-on games, it looks like, which is really, really cool.
I said fucking play Grand Mall of Wubby with the low-tier Wubby thumbnail.
Stop! You're impatient! We're checking out this one. I am not downloading Blockstrap. I will never get a smartphone. Silly, silly video. Future lighting and press E to fly. Oh, there it is. It's a showcase, isn't it? Seems like a showcase, which is very impressive on its own, but that's kind of about it. I wish we had a flashlight to see what's out here. Fly no clip free cam. So it is using a little bit of wiring, I guess is the word we're going to be using for doing commands and stuff, I guess. At least it looks like that's a chain of organization. Very cool build. Very, very cool. It would probably be better if we took on viewpoint from here and without Robloxians on top of it. That's definitely a thumbnail. You gotta admit, it looks cool like that. Alright, let's get going. What's wrong with the Robloxians? They're in the way of the cool mech. Just a little bit in the way of the cool mech. Dude, flood evacuation. We have FE2 at home. Dude, I would not be upset having FE2 at home. So far, what we've seen is pretty impressive. I don't even see the mall. Where's the mall? The mall ain't here. Oh, I'm blind. It was on the bottom. What the hell's that? A helipad? Whoa. Chicken nuggets. Can I use sound here? Oh, dog. Get your oh dog today for only $2.99. Currently trending chili dog. Menu. Why is menu on its own with an exclamation mark? It's on sale. The meal is on sale for $9.99. Rating 6 stars. The wording is so off. Cat. Notices. Redo, building notice, inactivity, issue, security notice. Is this like a roleplay game, I would assume then? But there's no teams and whatnot, so I'm not too sure. What's up with those lads? That one's climbing a tree. Catch a bus. Ooh, is it gonna teleport us? If it is, oh well. Cool. Free. My child will pay for Wi-Fi. My favorite is the copper wire rocks. Experience movies like never before. Coming soon. Have you guys been to a movie theater in the past while? I don't think I've been to an actual movie theater in years at this point. Wow. The iPhone 15 introducing.
Get free Wi-Fi anywhere you go. Hold up.
Hold your horses. We are preparing to revitalize your shopping experience. Whoa. Deadpool 3. Okay, okay. Merch store, football store. Football? Sorry guys, we're not going in that store. It's so not football. It's football everywhere around the world, which is the silly part. Wait, what? Why is he kissing it? That wouldn't make sense, but I thought it was like a real shoe at that one. So I was like, wait a second, what? Whoa, the models move. I thought they were gonna be like mannequins. Nice pants, I guess. It's so noticeable. Kind of looks like a minus map. Not really. The music we're so getting in trouble for. Was there a Markiplier? There, I'm putting the sound off. Approved! Cool and unique store. Approved. I did not see... Wait, the cashier? Are we talking about the cashier? There's Lego Star Wars on the top floor. There's no way. There's a merch store. These are really reflective. But the skybox is very silly. The skybox is like a helipad or something. I don't even know what it is. It's the top of a building. It's only Bloxy Cola with country music. What? There was a GameStop near me. It shut down. That's the story I've got. That's all. What? Well, I guess the Portal one makes sense. With Steam, yeah, I think GameStop might be over. It's a relic of the past. This looks so cool. I like the little design of this, that, and this. I really want to see inside. This game is dead, bro. I don't even know if I'm gonna work on this, but it looks so good. What? I thought it was a coffee shop at first because of the wood and whatnot, but no, it's a gun range. It's a gun shop. Completely different from what I expected. That is not a coffee shop. What do we do with this info? Free Wi-Fi. 2 gun shops? Get guns, armor, and other stuff. We have to be in America if there's 2 gun shops that close. No. Gun shops are actually further in America. I haven't seen, actually now thinking about it, an actual gun shop. Why are they so large of restrooms? At least near me, I don't think there's a gun shop near me.
Song there is 3 gun shops, Terry's another above by the Star
There's no
Wars.
way there's a 3rd gun shop. Detroit Mall. The sample text. I like the sample text. There's a jewelry store right here. How'd you get in? I don't know how you got in, but I can't help you. I can't find the 3rd one. We're going up. We're moving up in life. New Balance. Cybercube Technologies. That's some wild technology. His arms ain't even attached. How's he doing that? Oh, there's a dude out there. Wubby's Great Restaurant. Sample tax. Store not up to quality standards may be removed. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I went free Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi the moment you step in. You're telling me this is not up to code? I can't really see why it's not. Oh no. Toddlers play place next. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I were in a mall and I saw that, I might agree with the notice. I just might. It was fun to see, but I think we're good not getting a meal from there. I think we'll go to the nearby fast food place. We're skipping that restaurant. Hope this game really gets revived. iBlock store. Cool stuff. Very, very cool. We ended up going through a majority of this, so we might have... I found the gun shop. Lego. Kato Instruments. Wait, where's the Legos? Is that one the Legos? Or is this one the Legos? We got these dudes, but there's a cat. Whoa. We're in the back now. That's kind of cool. You can see what's going on here. There's a cat. Whoa, there's an entire shop over there. Huh. Let's see here. Guns. Go downstairs and get your guns. Okay, I don't think that one's a real shop. I think they're just advertising for the bottom shop. What happened to you? Phones, 100 doubloons. Holidays, Christmas. Christmas, just a week away. Under construction. And if we keep on seeing this cat. Floating bread. So do things still operate in squares?
Food court, it's really big.
The store that we were just in has like placements of like 1 brick by 1 brick when it comes to the items on shelves. And we got some floating stuff here, so I wonder how precise you can get with building with meshes and stuff, or if there's a limit in it or something. Oh, food. Good mood. Wait. You can click him. Why is he everywheres? He's actually everywheres. Someone's auto-clicking. Okay, we cannot have the music. Whoa! Fish. Oh, dog! No way! The FDA food inspection passed! Huge! Building notice. Oh, dog is currently under construction and the plant will be redoing the kitchen. I don't think we can get some O-dogs, you guys. Floating hamburger. Menu, cheeseburger, double cheeseburger. Very good menu. Very good. McDonald's. Why is there an entire McDonald's and it's The highest of quality shops. Out of all the things. Oh no. Alright. I think we're getting out of here. We've seen enough of this. We've actually seen all of this. Lottery here? Lottery ticket. You need a lot of cash. We don't have a lot of cash. Huh. Alright, we're getting out of here. It was cool. Guys, there's an SCP game. Sandbox game. Oh my god, we're just stuck. We're actually just stuck in here. Is there anything I should look at? Play ice cube in the deep fryer? Truss? Not just an ice cube, a few more than just one singular. Should we check out the flood evacuation one? We need to switch. We'll switch definitely after one more. Maybe one more. Ascension? This one? Okay. Not what I expected, but okay. Interesting. Do artists? Isn't featured. I am curious. I am very curious. Okay, yeah, we can't use the music. Game Boy filter. Floor select play. Wasn't featured. Okay, okay. I think we played a game similar to this. We'll show up when double jump gets restored, velocity stacks with the force. This is more like Celeste, kind of. Rather than Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash is linear. This is more actual rooms, you know? What? Velocity stacks. Wait, was there... Was there anything here? We made it to the door, but wait, where do we have to go up that? There's a door right there and a question mark, so it led me to believe that that was the area we had to go. That's cool.
Taking this over, block it any millennium, any century, any day, any hour, any second, any millisecond, any time.
Yeah, these are very, very cool little games. Do not see the moving arrow going up. I do see the moving arrow going up. But I thought it was like a side thing. I really did think it was a side thing. Oh, it was so close. Wubby artists next game.
Wubby artists next. It's like Gartic phone but in Wubby.
That's kind of cool. The slope is ruining me. We're gonna try this a few more times and then we're getting out of here. Because we kind of got the premise of the game. It's a very, very cool game. But I don't want to spend too much more time here.
Wubby artists, people might draw the most vile shit and get you in trouble.
Guys, do not draw silly stuff. All right, I get the premise of the game. It's very, very cool. Very cool. Oh, it's that one. Okay. You might have.
You are not wrong.
I'm surprised he read it.
A 9-inch humongous cock.
Okay. You kind of outed yourselves, however. Oh my god, it's the first game with music. A music toggle. Wait, turn the music off. Never mind. It's not a music toggle. I'm so sad. No. The game is currently paused with 2,000 seconds on it. That's so silly.
Okay guys, this stream is cooked. GG.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, we can't draw right now. Nah. Do not send them to oblivion. It's very silly. It wasn't as bad. Guys, I don't think we can press French. Do we need the French language? We're going with not French. Vote, skip, unpause.
We gotta wait for 1,925 seconds.
We did it, you guys. We did it. Pick the French language. I'm passing on the French language. I do not know. Oh my god, no. It's in a different language. Gardic phone. Might be a tree. I'm incorrect. We're only doing one round out of fear. Did I spell volcano right? I don't think I did. McDonald's? I don't think it's McDonald's. Got the worst thing? Electronics? Electronics. What could be that out of electronics? Monitor. Plug. Lava lamp? All of its tags. I have to do this as in chat. What was it even? Light? Wait, I wish it would say theme is electronics. I wish it would say what it was on the top. Oh, is choosing a theme still. I think the UI is screwed. Guess the word. Artist will draw the word. Is it working? Got windmill? But it was electronics, wasn't it? Sign. We can't really tell anything really. Because of the UI. The UI popping up some text, that is kinda irrelevant, it seems. Button? Is it actually button? Company? I don't think button is company. I have zero idea if those are letters. That's the only pair of letters I can actually see. Franchise? That... I don't think this is it. Microsoft. Microsoft, but a button from Elevation? Alright. I think we've seen enough. We got the idea. I don't want to spend too much time here. Let's get going. We spent a huge amount of time in Wubby. Very, very huge amount of time. Guys, since we spent a huge amount of time, I'm gonna let you guys pick what game we go to through competition once more. We're doing a qualifier, baseplate, Haywire. person who wins picks a game that we go to first round, practice round. We might have spent a good amount of time there. Just a good amount of time there.
I had to pay for custom prompt. I just decided to ignore the one I picked.
It was electronics, but it was windmill? Glad you enjoyed the Wub. Not a dev, just community member. Yeah, Wubby's gone a long ways. We checked it out months ago. And it was impressive back then, but it's really gone quite a ways, and very, very cool to see
Donald Trump,
what has occurred.
This man's house down, please, Donald Trump. If
what is the connection to that TTS? All right. Well, that's weird. We should have music here. Should have music here. You know, I didn't think we would get clean the base plate from this. Hello, hello and welcome. The invisible spikes. We're doing a practice round. So if you want to load in, you have some time. But once the practice round's over, whoever is in will have an opportunity to check, suggest a game that we go to. We're open to game requests right now, right? Through the means of competition. Maybe a little bit later we'll be grabbing some games from our Discord server. But for the most part, as of current, we are going through competition. So this is our competition. If you want to hop on in, and if you win, you can suggest a game, and we'll go to it immediately. Otherwise, it's pure chance that we get to a suggestion. Because we got quite a lot to go to over in our Discord server. Give 100 trowel. We're going to shrink the map by 250 and see what happens. Are 3 of you lads in space or something? No, you're right there and 2 over here. There we go. Alright, once this is over, I wish you all the best of luck. Have a data issue. I'm thinking about the item asylum thing once again. I do wonder if that occurred after the update, the most recent update they did. Make baseplate size 50. That might be a little bit too chaotic. Just a little bit. Forgot to ask, but what's your main in Gunfire Reborn? I use the DLC character, the panda. The one with the robot, the mech. I've tried the owl with the magical cards. And I've tried the main character once or twice. But I just run mech. For the most part. I'm planning to swap soon because I think I finished the tech tree. So I've got a huge amount of essence in the game, leftovers, to upgrade other characters with. So I'll probably be doing that. What happened? What happened to one of you lads? What just happened? Oh no. What actually caused collision there? Was it the trowel? There's no way it was the trowel, right? Creator of Mech Wubby Game is in the server. They are that in the red avatar. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Yeah, the mech was pretty cool to see, but I am wildly impressed by the genuine games in Wubby. Genuine games now. Back when we checked it it was impressive, but one of the main things that were around, only things that were around, was a clicker type game, a simulator type game. And so it was still cool seeing the technology, the mechanics of the game, Wubby, being applied to actual game creation with design. But now seeing even more different concepts like prop hunt. I was gonna say hide and seek. Well, same difference, but you know what I mean. Prop hunt and the little Ascension game that we saw, for examples, were really cool. The drawing game was also really impressive to see inside of Wubby, compared to just simple games like a clicker game, where you might be able to see that as well inside of Block 8. Very, very cool. Alright, you guys have trials now. Whoever wins picks a game that we go to. As mentioned, it's just a heads up. Whoa, we're so slow now. It's over for me. Yeah, Wubby was definitely cool to run back and check out. I would make content of Wubby, but it still has the same issue of Block 8, where there's just music everywhere that we cannot use. It would have... I would have to edit quite a lot. I would have to implement music. Not the worst task in the world, but trying to fit it with the scenario going on in the footage might be interesting if it's something specific. Might be interesting. You guys got an interesting structure up here. One of you guys are bleeding. To turn off sound for real. Definitely works for off-stream footage gathering. But trying to actually check out the worlds and encapsulate the immersion and the feel of the game, the mood. Let's say it's a showcase, like a cafe, sunset type of thing. The music plays a massive part in the immersion and the experience overall. So, GY, you might be in space. I wish you the best of luck. Trying to relay that in video form with non-usable audio is a little bit difficult. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Next to a landmine is good. Oh, you just landed over here? Okay, I mean, that works. Wait, did you land over here? I have zero idea now. Can't really use custom music. Given if you have the ID verification, upload audio is the size limit of 15 seconds max. Whoa, I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. So it's ran through small sounds and loops in Wubby. I think Block 8 allows for any and all audio. Oh, that's Roblox's restriction, isn't it? I think that's Roblox's restriction for unverified audio, isn't it? Or is it actually just Wubby's? Roblox had quite a few audio updates because of all of the copyrighted music and whatnot. What is happening over there? Ooh, that might be the end of it for someone. No! The rope broke. We do have a black hole. 4 players remaining. I see 3 of them, but I don't know where the 4th... Here's the 4th. In between. That's rough. All games where you aren't able to use copyrighted audio, but also doing the delay 15 seconds and loop is really annoying to set up. Interesting. As long as you have audio permissions to upload audio, if you edit a section of 15 seconds and it's loopable, or you have the means of custom music, you might be able to do that for Wubby. Might be able to. It's an alternative. Trying to think of what else, but I think that's just it. Unless it's the direct game creator importing music under the game. I believe they can use longer audio. Alright, where are we going? They're choosing a game at the moment. We force a bad game. Doors, floor 2? Okay. Not what I expected. We've been to doors quite a lot. I do not have the highest of hopes when it comes to completing floor 2, but floor 2 is alright. Doors. Isn't Doors an elevator game? It does have an elevator, but it's different, I promise. It's not considered a minus-like, so it's in the clear for now. For now. Here we go. Sweet. Alright. Sog, what's up? Doors? Doors indeed. We're going to doors. Where's the list of minus likes? Oh god. We actually do have a list of minus likes.
Where's the list of minus likes?
We actually do. Minus descendants, minus elevation, minus descendants before the event. That one's on itch.io. Minus subsidence, compound 0, throwback descendant, no, dissension. Addition ascension, addition abstraction, caustic confines, somewhere. The broken office, not playable. Deaf spelunking, currently closed, and tethered descent, currently closed. We actually do have a list of minus likes. Here we go. Alright, it has been created. He's floating. Seeing the little Robloxian kind of clip into the roof is interesting. What? I don't know if we got everyone. Well, I don't think we got everyone. Heads up, I do think you need a win in floor 1 to view floor 2. I think you do need a win in floor 1 to view floor 2. I'm not sure if you need a win to host floor 2, but I think that might be it. We lost some because of that? Yeah, it sucks. Are custom faces disabled indoors? I think they might. Floor 2 when loading. The loading is still the demise of our experience. That and the absolute amount of giggles and screeches that we encounter. We found so many. So many on our plays. Yeah. It do be like that. Ah, it will load. It will load. It's loading. Sweet. One time it actually didn't load. So that was fun. We'll go with those. If someone finds my dead body, you can have my items. giant hat. The mines. Excluding Cribble Calamity, which minus entity would win in a boxing match? Hear me out. The manager. The manager has an infinite amount of sacrifices. So, as long as the manager isn't rushed, they could infinitely withhold any situation. That or one of the stone creatures. Because, you know, they're made out of stone. I have a little lighter here. Free light. Where are you, friend? I don't know if anyone needs the lighter, is the thing about it. Do we all have lights? The hell's that sound? You guys do not have lights, do you? Floor 2. I don't see them. Okay, there's a light here now. One of you lads picked it up. It's on someone? What? We went straight forward, so I wonder where it was. That was a small room. It was a really small room. I would have expected us to get hit by it. Alright, we're already at 10. We're going through pretty quickly here. The minecart still does that little trick. I think we're good. Is that what I think it is, you guys? It seems like we lived. That was a worrying amount of time. Oh, battery. Bats? Bats are fine. Oh god. They're a little odd, but they're fine. There's no elevator, like, at all? Like, not even about being floor 2. Was there no visible custom lobby elevators? Yeah, I wish they had a different setup for when hosting floor 2. But, oh well. Sweet! We're out of that one. Do we have another? Or is that the next room? This room's good. I don't hear anything, so I think we're fine. We're so not fine. I gotta get rid of it, so I'm getting rid of our revive. Yeah, we might have died to Rosh. Just might have. I need to get rid of it. You know, I didn't expect him to go right directly to me, given that I might have been a little bit further away from the rest of the party. I believe in you guys! You guys got this. He's really, really aggressive in this room, ain't he? I don't know if we're actually aggroing him or if he's just naturally angry right here. I don't know. Oh, it was. Okay. No? Whoa. Yeah, he was oddly aggressive when we were in. Trying to see where everyone is at, but it's really dark in some areas. Oh, I hear it. No way! Okay. There he is. Oh, he's just camping. Oh, there he goes. You know, we haven't seen those eyeballs in quite a while. The purple one? Now thinking about it, we haven't seen those since our last play and this one. Surprise! There's still quite a lot of you guys. I thought ambush would be a little bit longer, but oh well. Of a encounter. Oh, I heard that. It's on one of you lads. Multiple doors. That was so quick. That's a lot of lockers. Was not expecting that amount of speed when opening lockers. Did we lose some? I think everyone's there, but we're kind of clipping through everything. Let's see. Okay, everyone's still alive. I thought this was going to be that one part, but it isn't because there was a sudden teleport, unless maybe it's an upcoming area. Depending on the speed, this might be coming up to the minecarts. No, it is the part. It's that one. We can't see him. That's why it's weird. Right? Yeah, it is. It's that one creature. Did you invite a rat to adventure with us? What do you mean by a rat? What? This hell of a doors zonation. What's a zonation? Oh, no. They're suffering. I wish we could see it. Right now, everyone's just kind of schizophrenic on their own. Oh, that was not the room. You died? Yeah, it's a really dark area in that part. If you died in that area, unless you died previously. I'm happy that it's dark, but it isn't too dark in floor 2 for doors, or doors overall. When we played Pressure, it's dark everywhere. 90% of the playthrough of Pressures, complete darkness. Underwater, darkness. Some small room, darkness. Pressure is a very, very good game, but it's so hard to see. Died during the turn part back? Okay. Okay. I thought you were still alive. I thought you were in front of the pack. I thought you were in front of the current group right here. I see. You know, I might have forgot about you. I thought you died around the time I did. So I saw these lads here, but I honestly did not see you alive for a moment. I had no idea what happened to you. We did have a large group. Quite a few of us died. So I wasn't sure who was still running. I believe Wubby could make such a good looking game. I know, right? This is my favorite part when spectating. No! Not that. Okay. I thought they fumbled that. I was gonna say no. This part's my favorite. The minecart. I thought that was the animation when you missed the jump. I got so worried for them. It's the curse of spectating. Whenever I spectate one of you lads, you end up dying on us. Oh my god. Where's the minecart? It's right there, don't you see it? They're currently in a minecart. You don't see the minecart? There's a minecart right there. Oh god, the game is lagging. I'm telling you, there's a minecart. I see it. Oh, I think the game is lagging a little bit.
To have no cart and you have to mimic one out of thin air to escape the monsters in a cartoonish way.
It's very silly. Describe the minecart. It's got wheels. It's made out of metal. I instinctively rotated my mouse to try and find Screech. I have trauma from Screech. You need to beat floor 1 to do floor 2. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can host floor 2 immediately, but it does seem like you need to beat floor 1 to join lobbies of floor 2. I genuinely do not know if you can hop right in or if you can skip floor 1 when hosting. But joining seems to be an issue. Some of you guys seem to have an issue when joining the floor 2 lobby, is what I'm getting at. I don't know the full specifics. If it's a Roblox issue with showing the UI, or if it's a doors issue, or there's actually a condition. Hate this part. Looking for a device is hard. Yeah, we struggled with this part in our previous bundle stream that we did doors. There's a lot of sections. Oh, we lost one. Did we? Yeah, we lost one. Scale based on how much players? 6 is huge. There's so many of them. We got cheesed when we played last. I got knocked back into a wall and killed immediately. Got ruined. This area is brutal. 3 players, I think. Yeah, 3 players, 6 devices, and a huge section of map to explore for all of the devices. They've got 2, so they're doing good right now, but I would be worried with the amount of players. The lurkers are fine. They're supporting the channel, you guys. Stop complaining. What do you think about Miner's Haven type games? Miner Haven's good, and then once you're out of the honeymoon stage where you're like, whoa, this is a good fun game, and then you're in the resurrection kind of section of the game, rebirth type of section of the game, then you're like, yeah, okay, this is the game. That's kind of my opinion on Miner's Haven. Miner's Haven is the one with the where you can customize your little factory, right? You have the droppers, the furnace, and all the upgraders, right? If so, then yeah. I get confused with that one and the other game where it's a giant pit and you go down and you mine for ore. Sometimes to be outside the map, like the outskirts, outside of the maps. Like on the far edges or like actually super, super far, like unobtainable. Can't focus on typing and playing the game. That's alright. Play Mythfall website. I've never heard of Mythfall. Website. Well, while we're spectating, I can do a little bit of research here. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think I'm gonna get to it, to be honest with you. I took a brief glance at it with a quick Google search. Maybe it kind of looks like not it. Maybe. I'll have to look at it later. I'll have to look at it way later. After stream. I mean, Tycoon RNG also fits that description. Yeah. Yeah, on the edges. Okay. I think they're having a little bit of an issue finding one of these ones. Maybe. Just promoting it here, please don't. Promoting is cool, but I would prefer if we actually knew what we were promoting. Promoting not cool stuff would not be cool. Knowing what we're promoting is a good thing. I do not promote Mythfall. I am unaware of the game, is what I'm saying. You can determine where the device is by looking at where the antenna is pointing at. Whoa! You can do that? The main one? The main one points? That one actually moves? That's such a small detail. That's pretty cool. If Miner's Haven taught me anything, it'd be that the fact that I need to place multi-captivative upgrades last. Awesome. Upgraders last. How did you not notice that? I didn't notice it because sometimes details are details, you know? Not functioning details. But functioning details are very cool details. Very, very cool. Also, I don't play floor 2. We only got here once with me alive. Floor 2 is good. It's just that we jump from game to game quite often. It's like gambling is the answer to all problems. I don't know if that's the solution. I don't think that's the solution. I don't know how much progress they've made here. Everyone's searching, so we can't really see how much they've got. They got 2 more, it seems. Yeah, it's kind of noticeable, kind of not noticeable. Did you die? Oh, you're alive? You're alive. Is it camping? I think you're fine. No, you might not be fine.
Song, have you played Pisco Pomp on Steam? It's a really cool game on Steam.
Nah, I haven't played it. One of you lads told me to play it. I took a look at it. It's interesting, but I haven't played it. By taking a look at it, I saw the store page and just kind of briefly glanced at it. I have not played it. Oh, did you die? Yeah, I died. I did indeed die. When it comes to games on Steam, I've been glued to survival craft games a little bit. We've been playing Core Keeper, we've been playing Abiotic Factor, we've been playing SCP 5K, not a survival craft, but just another game that we've been playing. We're probably gonna derail and go to Gunfire Reborn soon, along with Ember Knights, because both of those games have been having updates and DLC content. I've been playing a lot of War Thunder on my own time. Song, we need more Bernie streams. I plan to play Bernie soon. DRG I've neglected. Same for DRG. Let me see here. What? So that guy moving in the screen isn't you? Nah, it's not me. Song did not hear the upcoming rush. Play Cave Crawlers. I've heard of Cave Crawlers, I think. Lethal Company. Lethal Company had an update. We're planning to play it. Gibment is naming you with the Blockage developer. Blockage developer is very cool. All of the developers are very cool. I didn't expect this, but when they were developing TDS and it was close to the release of the early access, they contacted me. I didn't expect it. I was gonna buy TDS, but they were like, "Hey, you want us to send you a copy?" I was like, "Yo, massively would appreciate that." I was fully ready to dive into TDS regardless, but they're really cool. Have chatted with quite a few of them and sent them error reports for their games like Neon Knights and TDS a few times here and there.
You can beat Psycho Pump in a single sit-down playthrough. It's an hour or two, but it's very awesome.
Okay, okay. I don't know if we'll get to it because honestly I might forget about it. But if it's not that long, then it could be doable. Gunfire Reborn, Gunfire Reborn, let's go. The game's good. Gunfire, very, very good. Company might have exploded. War Thunder stream win. Will you play Blast Zone? Maybe eventually. Rhythm game bundle will be real. You gotta find enough games for it to be a bundle. Rhythm games are a rare oddity on Roblox, kind of. Which TDS? Tower Defense Simulator? TDS on Steam, not Roblox. The Steam TDS, yes, yes. Hello, hello. What are we playing right now? Doors. War Thunder stream will go crazy. I laughed at that because War Thunder, I learned what War Thunder players mean. War player Thunders will say, I love and hate the game. I've learned what they mean by that. I love War Thunder, but I do hate War Thunder. Sometimes you just have a really rough moment. Sometimes you love your current moment. Yeah, I understand what they mean now. It's rough. Because memories, the bad memories stick harder than the good memories.
The bundle will be 99% FNF games and 1% actual interesting rhythm games.
There's a few rhythm games. The problem is they've all died, I think. Skull Beats, let's do some research. Has it died or did it succeed? I mentioned the bad memory, good memories because I've been learning about tanks.
Made another game called Dream Wilds, which is wildly different in terms of gameplay but has identical art style to Pisco.
Okay.
And it's this cool endless arena game roguelike.
Roguelike, now we're talking. Skull Beats, before I forget about it. I've been learning about tanks, but the way I've been learning is through... Oh, Skull Beats died. The way I've been learning about tanks is by memorizing the ones that I struggle against. So I'll be running a T-83, I think it's T-83, or T-34. We're going Soviets, and I'll be paired up against a Panther, or I'll be paired up against a Tiger, and I'll just have all hell against it. Absolute hell. Tank destroyers are also frightening to go up against. Sometimes they're fun to go up against. Mayhaps we indulge in a gaming session of Gunfire Reborn. At the moment, no, because we're doing a bundle stream. Potentially during a stream, I'd be up for it. We did a stream previously of Gunfire Reborn, and it was open lobby, so you lads could hop on in. So, whenever we schedule another Gunfire Reborn stream, I'd be open to that. I'm not too sure on my own time, because... got some bad news. I got some bad news. War Thunder calls, and also I actually do have to edit stuff. I'm a little bit behind on editing, just a little bit. I have 4 videos that are in the concept phase that I need to push out. I want to push out. But yeah, Gunfire Reborn, I wouldn't be opposed to just gaming. Very, very, very good game. But I think I have a lot of bad influences already. We just completed Warhammer 40k Space Marines. And that took a moment. Every single mission in that game is 1 hour long. The final mission felt like 3 hours. Oh, God, that's... it was a good game. Very good game. We're going to dive into the side objectives now. So I'm looking forward to that. The skeleton game doing alright. Minus like. Skullbeats has died obliterated. It was a rhythm game on Roblox that released a year or 2 ago. We checked it out during early playtests, and we checked it out at release, and it seemed like nothing really changed. Seems like the game is no more. Possibly. Do you put tags of that game? What do you mean? What? We need 1 session of Crazy Combat. Crazy Combat might be vetoed. Might have to leave soon because I'm feeling incredibly sick at the moment. Kinda sucks. Hope you feel better soon. I had a headache yesterday and that sucked. I got rest and I'm feeling good today. Have you bought the DLC yet for Gunfire Reborn? The new one? Not yet, because we're looking at Ember Knights. Ember Knights has a DLC releasing tomorrow, and so me and the lads are kind of looking at our options at the moment, but I think we're glued to Fool's Blade at the moment. We've been playing Fool's Blade, the tabletop game, on Tabletop Sim since it's a good game, and also we're really far away from each other. So we can't really get together to play Fool's Blade. But that's also a fun game. Check out Blast Zone. Maybe soon, maybe soon. We're gonna spectate for just a little bit longer and then we're getting out of here. I was kind of expecting one more of you lads to fall during the mid section with all of the objectives, the 6 objectives, but surprisingly, no. All of you guys managed. How do you feel about Stopwatch in Gunfire Reborn? The using dash has a 33% chance to reset all cooldowns. That sounds good. If that was the description for it, it sounds good. Usually, because of the character that I use, usually I run movement as a little side build. Main build being either crit, lucky chance, and elemental build. They have fallen. So usually I also add on movement speed because my character gets damage increase for the amount of speed you have as well, and so it's good. Are you running the bunny? No, I'm running the mech, the robot, the panda, I think, red panda. I got no idea what it is. Use AoE builds in Gunfire because the enemy AIs suck, so they clump up together. I haven't seen all too many clumps, but kind of not. Kind of depends. When you're in that desert area, there's a lot of snipers and they're usually out on the sides. And so, not too worried about AoE all too much. If you run Elemental, you get the elemental effects when you combine 2 elements. And so usually that just deals with whatever I'm shooting at, you know? The panda? It's a panda? It's been a moment since I played. I really don't keep track of the animals. Alright, we'll see what happens here. I swear you guys died. One revive. Both revive. Both players have seemed to revive. Song, let us finish. No. What door? I did not die. I swear you died. I was witness. I might have witnessed wrong, perhaps. Or so close. That doesn't answer the question of what door. Newest DLC character has a funny instant kill mechanic. The frost one or the other one? I don't know what creatures they are, but I've seen briefly the trailer of their abilities. There's the one with the scroll, and then there's the one with like a frost ability or something. Pull up Chill Aquarium. I was gonna stream Chill Aquarium today before our bundle stream, but I ended up not doing that. Frost, lamb, or goat? It's a lamb or goat? I didn't notice it. I didn't notice what character or animal it was. I thought they both were like squirrels or chipmunks or something. At least the one with the scroll makes sense with that assessment. I don't know what actual animal. Pretty sure the minigun has a higher spawn chance when you play the dual wielding character. I haven't played the dual wielding character yet, but it seems fun. It does seem fun. I believe it's the dog, right? Do not recall, do not recall. The one with the bandana, I think. Oh wait, we can see what door. Let me spectate here. No, we can't see what door. It was blurred out. 174? Guys, I think we gotta get going. We have way too much doors. Let's get going. I heard that. It was not 174. 175. Alright, we're getting out of here. We've spectated a huge amount of the game. We might have died a little bit earlier than one would hope. Just a little bit. But oh well. Let me see here. Blast Zone. Does it have private servers? It has private servers. We'll check it out. Before I forget, we'll check it out. Since I am grabbing a private server for this one, and it is a paid server, after the stream, if anyone wants to use the server, it will be added in the Discord server. All of the private servers I've got that are active, anyone can use. Just a heads up. Here we go. Blast Zone. Oh, if it loads. Waiting for... Okay. Usually when it has the waiting for available server, it kind of struggles a little bit to load. 5 unlocks. Whoa, hold on. Wait a second. There's way more here than what I expected. There's a full tree? Weapons, cosmetics. Hey, they cost gems. Start here and we make our way. All of these are unlocked. Rocket hammer. Hammer, rocket hammer. No, those are stars. Those ones are gems though. Cube bomb. Impulse bomb. Bowling ball. Anvil. Are these all weapons? Hand cannon. Cannon. Portal gun. Remote explosive. Jumper? There's a nuke right there. I am very curious about the nuke. So we might be unlocking towards it. Just a little bit. This is kind of interesting. Loadout. So we've got little boxing gloves. We can swap that out for trowel, bomb, crate, hammer, metal bat, bomb roller, wooden bat. Actually, let's put the metal bat on 1. Do we need the hammer? Wooden crate. I don't know what it does, but I'm curious. Pulse a jumper. 5th one is locked. Ooh, Game Pass. Extras. Coming soon. Rewards, inventory, rewards. That's the logins. But is there achievements? There's this career page. So I'm curious about if there's achievements or kind of like quests and whatnot. Unlock new items and cosmetics. I'm not gonna unlock the cosmetic. Because we might need those gems for later. Loadout 1. It has question marks, so I was curious. What is this? So we can push it. Control is shift lock, is what it seems. Is it FFA? It might be FFA. Is there advance? Movement? Okay, it's not a toggle. Sprint is shift, but you gotta hold down. There's no rolling. There's no double jump from what I see. There is a stamina gauge, which is interesting. Get bowling ball and impulse. It might be a little bit too late on the bowling ball. I don't know. If that one's a locked one, I might not have it. But I definitely will swap out this crate. Does anything happen with the crate? Is it impulse or impact? I don't know what it is. Let me check about that bowling ball. It's a regular bomb. Yeah, I think it's one of the locked ones. Cube, bowling ball. Bowling ball. Yeah. This is kind of neat. So we can't really... what's the word that I'm looking for? Can't really use weapons while moving about, it seems. We kind of have to stomp our running motion. That's a little timer, but I don't know if the timer is... Song, do you have a hammer? I went with the baseball bat, because I think a hammer might be a little bit slower, but it seems to be good regardless. Don't know if this timer connects with the actual explosive timer. Wow! Check that out. That's kind of cool. Hit your bum with bat. Yes. Does this knock us backwards? Forwards. That's interesting. Is it directional? I can't tell if it's directional forward or backwards. We'll aim down. It sends us up. One would imagine that that would be for cooking. Okay, yes. The hammer is a little bit slow. A little bit sluggish. No, let me out. Anvil. Oh, it does hit wonderfully. Let me see here. I'm trying to get used to the time in between. Oh, I want to bait it. I want to bait the attack. There we go. I'm trying to get used to this timer. What? Where? Wait, what was that? It slides so rapidly? This one does. It's not like an impact, and it doesn't cook with the timer, which is the interesting part of it. I was hoping when we use this one, the longer we hold it, the more time would go off from the from the explosive itself. Okay, so that can move the anvil. That one can. Oh, I think I killed with either the bomb or the anvil getting hit by the bomb. I might swap out the baseball bat. Just might. Is it just FFA for the eternity of it? Or... I don't know if there's a timer for here. Like if there's multiple maps. Because this is kind of in joint with like Combat Warriors. Where it's just one singular map kind of deal. FFA only, but single map? Oh! I don't know if our little baseball bat has anything. There's multiple maps? Oh, hold down. M1 hold down. It didn't bring up anything like that. So I was curious. Baseball bat charges up quickly. Song, we beat it. Huge. Absolutely huge. I'm curious about those commands. We'll take a look at it. We did the door in. Absolutely huge. Let me find the description of the game. RTV to vote for maps. Map list for available maps. Okay. Is there anything else here? List maps and RTV seem to be it. Bloxburg? Arena. Blast Box. Crossroads. Bamboo Beach. There's quite a bit. It's fine, it's fine. Change the map. Okay, so RTV is a map vote with the entire lobby. So we need enough players to say RTV for a map vote to commence. Is what it seems. The charge up is so dumb on all the weapons. The vote passed. So you guys can vote with this menu is what it seems. But I can load maps immediately with the map list. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's no walls. No walls. Imagine if the map was snowing. That'd be awesome. 20 minutes behind on stream. Ruined. What is that? That's a nuke? That's what the nuke is? The nuke is a little bit chaotic. Yeah, the hammer having way more. Oh, that's a bowling ball? I thought it was going to be standard. I was going to hit back the nuke, but the bomb got me. I thought it was going to be a little bit more impactful, to be honest. It's a huge area, but I thought it was actually going to be more nuke. More like a nuke, you know? Kind of just want to see it. Yeah, it's just a standard explosive is what it kind of looks like. These hammers hit so wide. Was on the doors game? Okay, okay. Hamburger. Kind of wish that, I don't know if that worked. I'm trying to get a sense of the direction for these little cannons. If I aim up here with my mouse, it's just gonna go forward, isn't it? Let me try this. Yeah, it just goes forward. It just cooks a little bit. No! Oh, that's a bad spot. That's... Oh, where'd that one come from? The nuke was such a bad spot. I'm thinking about swapping this one. It doesn't really seem needed. I think it's standard. Let me see here. Do we have... We're almost. Show you some other items. Awesome. Pushes bombs a bit less. Trowel. Curious how it would just be a standard trowel, but wonder if it can actually do any wonders. We only got one? Oh! It's got its own little cooldown here. What? What was that? I have no idea what that was. Sog, what's up? Can you check the winter? The winter? I might not know what you mean by winter at the direct moment. At the direct moment, I might not know. Check the winter. Decaying Winter? What? Did it update? If you get an upgrade for the hammer, you can charge up the hammer. It's the first upgrade, right?
Song, if you get an upgrade of the hammer, you can charge up the hammer.
It's kind of interesting that it's not normal for the hammer to just have that upgrade, but it's understandable, I suppose. That's the portal gun? That's the portal gun. That's so silly. I witnessed it. That's so silly. Okay, it did push that. It pushed it back. It pushed it all the way back. This goes opposite, which is so weird to me. I like that we have a mid-air jump. When we were traveling, I was able to jump and get a little bit of momentum as well. So that was awesome. I don't think the portal worked out so well. I was gonna see if I could annoy someone, but they went a little bit further than I had hoped. The timer feels so slow on the what's it called? Oh, it doesn't boost while you're midair. You have to be grounded. That's kind of saddening. Is a cube bomb actually worth it? Impulse nuke, portal gun. Small bomb roller. The timer, I wish it was a little bit lengthier on the explosives. At least the starter explosive. Cube bomb. I do wonder. Doesn't roll all too much. The trial is cool and all, but I'm curious the difference of this. The difference of feel. Is it harder to send flying? No, it's alright. Can you check winter? It is decaying. Did decaying update though? Did it update fully? Do not know if it has updated. I don't want to be near that nuke. Little square is so silly. No way, I was out of the zone. I was so out of that. Alright. I keep forgetting that we gotta press space to revive. Respawn. Oh, that was... I wasn't intending to do that, but... that was kind of just perfect. That really landed perfectly. I don't know if the Have you played Project Remix? Yes, very fun game. Very, very fun. Have played. I don't know if the little baseball bat is restricting some of our movement here. Oh. Oh, cool. Had a bean update. Enemies have noisemakers and party hats. Is that about it? They just change up the design for the enemies? Still seems interesting if there's something else. But other than cosmetics, not too interested. For a week. Okay. It's a cool little celebratory change. Oh, it had to chase. It just had to chase. I think everyone's kind of contempt with Crossroads. It's very silly. I don't think we're gonna be able to be boosted, will we? Oh, I can't. I was hoping to cook it enough. It might have been cooked a little bit too much. It was cooked way too much. Oh, I timed it. Fall together, it's worth it. I'll take it. A W is a W. There were two over there. They still would have been free. I got healed somehow. I felt like I should have hit. It was right there. Free hit off the map. I got boosted. No, I don't want to be near you. I'm going this way. I'm trying to get to a high point. I don't know how I missed the stairs right there. I think we might be too far back, perhaps. Maybe. Everyone kind of clumps in that section. Because the nuke just hoards the center right there. Reactor? Get out of bounds? That sounds interesting. We can definitely check out the other maps. RTV? Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay. Let me do, was it map list or list map? List maps with a S. End round? Huge. Okay, we got these regardless. Vote reactor? Do we even have reactor? I don't think we have reactor. We got Chaos Canyon. No, wait, I'm reading the bottom. We got this one. This is from the old Roblox games. That game was fun, but may it rest in peace. What? Someone died. Should have voted Crossroads. Crossroads so good. What is this game? This is called Blast Zone. You get weapons and explosives, and you can use both the weapons and both the explosives to kill players with, like so. I keep forgetting that spaces respawn. The cube, it was tall enough that it just whacked the top of their head. I'm sorry about that one. I was genuinely trying to launch it far. It keeps hitting the roof. I need a better spot. Let me see here, actually. That's such a quick burn time for this one. That's why I'm not really using it. It's such a quick burn time. Maybe? Okay. I was gonna camp this in case they were retreating. No! There's 3! I'm getting out of there. That's so not it. Oh, I was trying to time out as well. I was charging up the little baseball bat. A little bit of tomfoolery. Just a tiny amount. That's a neat detail. Check that out. The oil is actually slippery. I didn't expect that. I'm getting out of this building. Wow, that's the charge up? That's cool. I didn't expect that. I was thinking, whoa, no way. These are actually drivable. Wait, that's cool. Mario, please don't hit my car. The car might be ruined. Does the car do damage or anything? I think the car is ruined. Hold on, wait. I think that one's ruined. Oh, if we hit with the baseball bat, our car gets a hit as well. I was gonna drive up with the car and try to hit, but seeing that the collision does go all the way, that kind of hurts. I didn't want to injure the car, I just wanted to use it as a vehicle for chaos. Let me see here. Hoping to time this. No, you can't get up there. It would have been perfect. It would have been so perfect. I think the cube is a little bit better than the round. Just a little bit. It kind of depends. One of you lads are all the way over here. Oh, that hurts. That was so much more damage than I expected. So much more. Being on the side of the map just hurts. Gonna show you a secret. In this map or a different map? There's the sewers here. I wonder if it actually connects to anything. Okay, I will never find out. This map? Oh, there is a sewers, however. Wait, I have no head. I'm missing my head. That was such a bad bomb. That was so bad. All of the cars being broken. It's so sad. Song follow? Okay, I'm coming over there. Unless a bomb hits me. What? They said to follow. Nice spot. They're just absolutely hammering out everything. That's cool that we got regen over time. Oh, I thought you were live. Song. Whoa. Felt like we got a speed boost there. Just a little bit. Wait, I've lost some. I've completely lost some. I think I lost some. I'm in the middle of the park. It was gonna happen regardless, but I'm glad I got a hit in. I wish a few of these, the radius for the explosives, I wish a few of them were a little bit larger. Just a few. This feels like a perfect spot for this one. Kind of. It's a little finicky. Just a little finicky. That so should have hit. Sog. Okay, I'm following. In here? Where are we going? What? This can be broken. What can be broken? Should be a door here. Okay. I'll believe you. Cool. Broke it earlier. Okay, now that makes sense. That makes way more sense. Let me do list maps. Let's do... Was it load map or... Yeah, it was a load map. Load map. We're gonna check one of these out. If I can find it. Reactor core. Did I say it wrong? Load map reactor core. Load map reactor? I'm invisible now. I don't know how that happened. I don't think load map works. RTV. Yeah, I don't think load map works. That kind of sucks. I was curious about reactor core. Actually curious. I'm a little bit sorry about that one. Just a little. Shut down the server to enable RTV. It keeps failing. I think I'll pass on it. Oh, it would have been cool if you could go up there fully. Does it slide? It so does. Kind of works. It's really awkward, but kind of works. Kind of. Oh, it works! The slope really sucks. There's nothing I can do about your placement. Whoa! Whoa! Map ends in 1 minute. I was hoping the bowling ball would have hit, but oh well. Yeah, that was a different nuke. That one was blue. It's one of these, I guess. Are these just knockback weapons? The blue ones? So they kind of feel like it, but I'm not sure. It reminds me of that one game. Nobody dies if you keep talking. The explosive defusal game. I think that was the title of it. It reminds me of that because on the sides of the cube, there's just a bunch of different panels and whatnot. So it looks silly. Looks silly interesting. Ah, so close. Oh, got it. Huge. I'm hoping that just goes away from where I'm currently standing. We got Lunar, Raven Rock, and Crossroads. I think Lunar would be pretty neat to see, but Raven Rock sounds fun. Crossroads silly. We're checking this one out and then we're probably hopping on out. For a little game like this, it's pretty fun. Definitely pretty fun. I kind of wish we could aim it straight forward without it lobbing over too much. Straightforward shot would be nice. I'm getting away from that. No, wait, this is a pretty cool map. Oh, I didn't know that did that. I did not know that was gonna do that. Whoa! Hold on, wait, that's cool. No, they didn't get the message. Oh, wait. This also works like that. That's cool. Oh, I wanted to launch the bomb, not me. Bowling ball goes wild. I keep on stepping on it ever so briefly. I want to see how far they can go. That's so bad. That's so bad. What? Yeah, that's pretty cool. No. What's this do? Oh, that opens up that. I didn't think there was going to be an interactive like that. That's neat. This entire section here, everything goes into it. Yeah, that's cool. The other maps were pretty basic, but to see that this one has a little mechanic attached to it is pretty neat. All of the boosters and the giant door. Very, very cool. Those portals are silly. A lot of these spaces kind of feel like they're out of where you would expect. So when we're hitting a bunch of these, the explosives kind of don't make it to their destination all too much. Kind of not. That was not on purpose, but it was perfect. Whoa. You can't really position yourself in one area and kind of spot the rest of the map is what I'm getting at. Those bombs are getting drastically close. I see what's happening. I just wish that I had a good angle on this spot as well. Oh! Check this out. Hold on. Can we drive it? We actually can. It kind of only goes in one direction. Oh! That's perfect! I'm sorry, Mario. That one might have been the vehicle, actually. This one doesn't collide with your weapon, so it's actually kind of cool. There's no way. That would have been wild if it actually launched the entire vehicle. This is so silly. It's so bad at turning. It's incredibly bad at turning. I mean, that one's a knockback one. I'm not too worried about the blue one. Alright, one more life and then we're getting out of here. One more life. That was boosted. What the hell was that? That was completely boosted. Ah, the cooldown really hurts when you're trying to use something like this after using an actual bomb.
Song, press both buttons.
Both buttons? The side ones? A little bit of tomfoolery. I don't think we can press both buttons because they're pretty far out. Pretty far out. Oh! Okay, we can reach this one, however. Oh! There's even more than two. There's two per side. That was perfect. That was... Okay. I have to keep my word. That was the last life. That's so silly. Game's cool. I liked it. Little small game, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see here. Song, what's up? There is not a way. What do you mean? What? RTV, sweet. Is it okay if I post my highest kill streak in your Discord channel? Highest kill streak? I don't see why it would not be allowed? Yeah, sure. Discord channel. Yeah, that would be fine. Don't know how it wouldn't be fine is what I'm getting at. Qual? We could. Actually could. Let me grab the private server for baseplate Haywire and we'll do a qualifier. First round, practice round, second round, real round. Whoever wins the second round gets to pick the game we go to. That is all. That is all. The Asylum speaks your name. I forgot about Decaying Winter. I forgot about it. Well, someone remind me and we'll go to Decaying Winter to check it out. The Asylum, the Asylum. Asylum is currently broken though right now, isn't it? Adam Asylum? They, yeah, it's not available at the moment. Asylum reject. So, I mean, yeah, that could work. Is YouTube link like video? Yeah, you're fine posting it in the Discord. Totally fine posting a video in the Discord. As long as you got image perms, you know? I don't have control over the roles. So image perms might be out of my control. I mean, I could manually give it, but we have the Discord bot for a reason. To make life a little bit easier. How do you get image perms, emblem perms? Level 5 in the Discord server, you can check your level in bot commands with the little command. As long as you're level 5, you should automatically get the role from the bot. That was an awesome practice round. Very that was a very awesome round. Level 5 Discord server, you automatically get the role and you can post links anywheres. Mainly YouTube links and images and whatnot anywheres. That was a good practice round, you guys. 32 player Item Asylum doesn't have private servers. Yeah, I saw that earlier. That's why I'm hesitant to go to the other version of Item Asylum. Because it would be hard to try to get into a server and might fill up.
Chase been played this stream?
No, has not been played as of yet in this stream. Do not know if it will be in the stream. You could potentially win a qualifier round, and you could suggest it as a game we go to. However, you might be a little bit too late for this round. Just a little bit. It's because you have no commands. That's why you can't torture us in that game. You gotta admit, Item Asylum with commands is pretty cool. But also, Item Asylum without commands is also pretty cool. But private servers do help the process. In Ultra Chase, I mean kill. It is Ultra Chase, not Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill's the real game. Ultra Chase is Native's game. There is indeed a difference. 15 trowels. If you don't get a trowel, it's not on me. Not at all on me. Spawn a black hole. That would actually kill all of us. That would genuinely kill everyone on top of this tower here. We'll see if we get one. 2 dice and 1 trowel. Oh no. One of the dice fell. 6 grow. Okay, we're safe at the moment, it seems. We're really safe at the moment, it seems. Dice 3? Since we have a larger plate. 6 shrink and 2 hats. We're back to normal, it seems. The legacy version looks more completed than the release version. It does have its own unique style, doesn't it? The new version, they overcooked, I think, just a little bit too much. A lot of the effects are just blinding. A lot of the effects are really, really just blindingly bright. I think it feels that way also because some of the stuff doesn't fully have that much associated with it. Like the map vote, I think there's only 3 maps to vote on. Very safe. Might have slipped and fell with Roblox collision. Just a little bit. Seven players remaining, that's one of them. 4 players remaining. That missile took out 3 of you lads. We've got 3 here. I have no idea who's remaining on the bottom of the map. Here's you. No way! You're not even on the bottom. You're all the way over here. I thought there was someone under the tower right here, the pillar that you guys built. I thought there was someone down here. But no, it's over here and over here. That's so surprising. One more trowel. It actually is one more trowel. How many trowels do you have? They've actually made it back. It would be hell if we got star mortars, wouldn't it? They're stuck here. I wish you the best of luck. They might have died. They just might have. Okay. Let's see where we end up going. They have the ability to choose where we go. We're just waiting, we're just waiting. They are deciding. 30 seconds? We have to actually get a standard amount of time to actually put a timer up. That's the downside of implementing a timer. For fairness, we have to actually get a standard issue of time, which we have yet to do, despite being 250 bundles in. You are being timed. Infinite Armada. Okay. If you haven't checked it out, it's the space game. I haven't checked it out, but I did look at it. Infinite Armada. Let me find it. Actually, I think I have the link of it. No, I don't seem to have the link of it. Huh, I thought I did. Infinite Armada. The Discord issue with a lot of the Roblox links kind of not having their preview screws up finding games.
If we put new baseplate Haywire,
there we go.
Does it count as a new game?
No, sadly it doesn't. The new baseplate Haywire might not be available until they update it, given that we continuously play the legacy version. It's the minus elevation rule, where we can't have 2 minus elevation games. In this case, it's the baseplate Haywire rule. with only 2 games in the bucket. There we go. There's no private servers, so we're just hopping in. Infinite Armada is a game where both teams must take over the rest of the sector and eventually destroy the other's home base. Strategy and teamwork.
This isn't as peak as Space Explorer X.
Sex. This is where you can view your currently selected ship and where you will be able to customize your ship by outfitting them with weapons and modules. Every ship has a certain number and size of weapons that can be placed on them and are usually indicted with markers? Okay, whatever. The boxes we could put stuff on. That's the summarization. Certain ships have different hull sections that can be swapped out. Okay, so I would assume this one. Weapon groups. See a menu where you can designate your weapons into different firing groups. Recommended to separate weapons based on type, size, or role. Upper right corner. That's the only thing for this page. Upper right corner of the ship menu, you can see the module section, which are buffs that you can install on your ship. Ready, spawn, deploy. So this is our ship. Wow. There's quite a lot. Light mortar, light scatter gun, autocannon, assault gun, rail gun. There's a lot. Huge amount of options here. These all seem to be weapons. These are completely different. Small energy. Large ballistic. Small ballistic. Medium ballistic. And I thought there was one more typing. So these are regular rounds, energy rounds, and something entirely different. Am I getting at? Pulse lasers, pulse lance. I don't know what these are. Huh. That's... It's not what I expected. That's what I expected. For these small boxes, it makes sense, but for this large box, it really did not make all that much sense. Railgun, assault gun, assault gun? We have a huge module here. Assault gun. We're just going to fill assault guns here and there. We went over the limit by a little bit. By 2. So we can go with an assault gun. We'll deploy and we'll get going. It looks like blue team might be losing a little bit. Spawn? Spawn. Debris? Can we flank? Okay, WASD is invert. So W goes down, S goes up, but A and D are normal. I don't know how this aiming goes. All of these are different cannons, it seems. We should probably have messed with the separation of which cannons we can toggle to use. For the most part, it seems like 2 of our cannons are inaccessible at the moment. I think the top one is right here. Yeah, I can't really rotate it. I don't know which one is jammed. There's one all the way out here, which is this bottom one. I don't know which one this one is. It might be this small one. There's roll? There's rolling. Move up, move down, left shift, and control. That's interesting. Select target, clear target, toggle zoom. What's up with that? This one's moving. That's neat. The design of it. I'm not too sure what's up with this particle effect. I think I learned what the particle effect is. We might be at the bounds of the map. I thought it was going to be like a real space game. We're actually at the bounds of the map.
Where's the...
There we go. Yeah, this is the boundary. There's an invisible wall here. What is this? This is Infinite Armada. It's a team versus team game where there's different solar sectors and you have to claim sectors to win. Once you're all the way at the enemy base, you'll be able to win with your team if you capture it. Wow, toggle shields. That's kind of neat.
Better add...
Let me see here. Self-destruct is backspace. I think we have to self-destruct because there's really no one in this area. I was thinking it was going to be traversing like one full giant map. Okay, you got to hold down self-destruct. Let me see here. Press M to warp sock. Yeah, never mind. Let me, while we're here, let me... Loadout. Was it loadout? Ship loadouts. Loadout name, save. Let me read the manual real quick. Module section where... No. That's where the buffs. Designate. There it is. You should see a menu where you can designate. Is it going to be ships? We have our boat here. Oh, here it is. So this is it. In the bottom. Here's our heavy needler. The hurricane will put on its own. The lights will put on their own. I should probably separate the lights from left side, right side. Oh, we have the back one. I forgot about it. The back one can't shoot forward, but it could shoot up. I think it's going to have to be its own as well. I think that's it. Left and right. We'll just have to swap through. M to warp. I don't know which direction we head to, however. I would assume... There? Has been neutralized. Okay, we'll warp to it if we can. Weapon group 1. I don't know if the weapon group worked. Oh, it did. It did. It's just everything also moves when my mouse moves. So that's our front. That's our middle. This one. Our 3 should be the back. There it is. 4 is the right-hand side. 5 is the left-hand side. We're playing this like we're playing a boat game, is what it feels like. I don't know when we warp, how we warp. Should probably warp to here, shouldn't we? Align ship to warp vector. Align here. Okay, I'm getting used to this now. This is cool. Ah, it's so bright. That's oh so bright. Seems like we're alright here. We're gonna warp to this one. If we can. Here it is. Oh, did one warp in or something? Or are they moving out? Let's see here. That's pretty cool, the way of travel. I would imagine we just have to take out their main thing here. This giant cannon. I'm not sure if it was the best of decisions. Not too sure. I really wish we could have changed the grouping. I don't think momentum should be like this, but oh well. I wish we could multi-select. I wish we could. I don't know why we're drifting. I have no idea why we're drifting. How do we not drift into the giant building? R and F are the buttons. Oh. Okay, I learned how not to... Learned how not to drift into the building. Okay, we're getting a little bit accustomed to the movement. Just a little bit. We're a drunken sailor at the moment, however. It's like one lad up here. Just one singular lad. We might be out of ammo. Or... Whoa. For the giant rockets. This might be. So Jover, we're just kind of drifting. Very chaotically. Let's see here. I do want to get a view of how it is at the enemy base. I kind of want to see how the combat goes. Let's see if we can align. After this, we'll probably swap, but this is pretty neat. Ah yes, straight into a meteor. Weapon group 2 out of ammo. At least it seems out of ammo. Never mind, it's not out of ammo. That's kind of cool. You can see the bar here. I thought the red bar was ammunition being depleted. So this is what it's kind of like when it's the full team on defense. Should probably use these ones. This is so bad of an idea. Oh, that one blew up. I was gonna turn our ship a little bit to hit him. I think we're all right now. They have one? Starting new round soon. All right. We didn't really get to see the full defense line. But pretty neat. Pretty neat regardless. There's the entire map. That's cool. Let's get going. We didn't get to play with the modules, however. The passive buffs. Regardless, pretty cool. Alright. We're moving on, we're moving on. One of you guys said to check out Winter. Decaying Winter. So I think we'll go check it out briefly just to see this silly update. Small silly update. One of you lads also sent a game that I'm seeing. Called Winter. They're all naked. They're all naked. A game called Winter, so I might check that out next. What? It might take a moment. Just a brief moment. Decaying. Indeed, indeed. Are we the only two? We seem to be the only two. Zero does cool stuff. Should press. Remember I told you about the new dev team? 5 new people or something. That's cool. Right, I forgot to change the color back on my outfit. Oh well. There was a reason. I promise there was a reason. I gotta fix the color. It's gonna annoy me. The color of our jacket. Huge! We did good, you guys. We did good. I'm trying to see if anything can be spot immediately. Apparently, some cosmetic stuff has occurred in Decaying Winter. Apparently. They got party hats and something else one of you lads mentioned. But if they don't, no worry. The game is good and hopping into the game is still fun. Did he have a party hat? He so did not have a party hat. Was baited into a fun game. How cruel. Unless I misheard and it's the anomalies. The silly dudes. I'm surprised at how much chaos we've got already. We just started. We had 5 little scavs go after us. So much dynamite? That's pretty good. Dynamite is always pretty good. Can we stack? No. We can throw the hunting axe, however. There we go. I hear it. We have a Skinner. I think it's a Skinner that I'm hearing. Briefly heard. It got shot by those. You are now entering a safe area. Oh, those dynamites. Oh, yeah, the traps, the little trip explosives. Yeah, okay. I understand now. I thought you were referring to actual dynamite. Oh god. I see what you mean. You missed the whole event, did we actually? If so, that's awesome. Now entering a safe area. Was there anything cool in the event other than the silly cosmetics on enemies? That looked like dynamite, kind of. You guys might be a little bit bloodied up, just a little. I got artery, it looks like. just might be bleeding a tiny amount.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We don't have a dog tag user, right? If so, that means I can kill anything. Hopefully. That was not me, I promise. We'll see. We'll probably see if we get anything silly. Something interesting, like maybe Invis, Hanger, the sad boy. And we'll probably be swapping soon, because there's a few other games that I'm kind of interested in checking out at the moment. There's a few games that I'm curious about. You know what? We might as well. Nothing happened, surprisingly, after tripping that one. I was prepared to hear gunfire, but no, nothing all too much. They might be occupied with that side of the map. Might be. Yeah, it seems like they were occupied. That one's fine. Whoa, cocktail. Cocktail good. Anything else alive? Nothing else alive, by the looks of it. Lots of food. Could be good. Food good. Why are there so many? There's actually so many.
Do you want to plant bombs on your teammate, Sue?
We haven't found any bombs, so I don't think I can. There's so many silly little... those placeables. Spikes. We got a cocktail, so we're bringing it back home. We also got the other stim, so I'll probably run it back to grab that. Here's tourniquet. It might be too soon for a tourniquet. I don't know if we have one. Oh, it might be too late. We found one. Cool DW? Yeah, we missed an event apparently. Was unaware that there was a DW event. Nah, there's a crate here. We can't run it. However, I can take that. Here we go.
Now entering a safe area.
It was a crate. There's one thing I want to do. One singular thing. Might be too soon for those, no? That might be really too soon. I just wanted to hear the sound effect. No! A lot of us might have exploded. That's hilarious. Hey, I was helping the team. I was fighting the enemy with a frying pan. I was 100% helping the team. I did not use any explosives at all. Genuinely. Despite me being the blitzer, I have visual proof that I did not attach explosives anywheres. Oh my god. I just wanted to hear the frying pan. It's been quite a long time, and I remembered that it does make that sound effect, which is very silly. You guys got something silly there. That's all 3 of my knives. I knew it was going to be something silly. I knew it was not a normal scav. Why do you have all these? There we go. Back home they go. You have anything useful? The backpack. Do you have one? You don't have one. we please play a different game? We can swap games very soon.
So can we please play a different game? Folded hands. Red.
Yeah, I thought the event that one of you lads mentioned was still on, but no. Kinda sucks that we missed it. If there was one. That's so silly. Let's see here. Nothing alive, I guess. Blockstart updates on the 30th. That's the Doomspire, isn't it? That's been in development for like half a year, I think. Well, then again, it had a little slip up in between. Here we go. I think it was Doomspire.
Mechanical, arm wheelchair, symbol electric, plug.
What do I do with this info? What? Who has all the impacts? Why? Why do you have so many impacts? Doomspire Act 1. Okay, okay. Is M2 heavy? M2 is heavy.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
So you can tell I use melee a lot. What? He just fainted. I just really like the sound effect. Thank you, teammate. These gifts helped a lot. Just they might have been placed in the wrong spot. Just a little bit too close. Just a tiny amount too close to the team. Just a small amount too close. Yeah, frying pan. I thought second wave occurred on night 4, but it's night 3. It always feels too soon, night 3 for second wave, is what it is. But it's kind of good that it is night 3. We'll spawn in, look around, and then we'll get on out. I'm curious if we'll find anything silly other than maybe that.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
No, is it attached? It's attached. Why do we have so many this run? Night 1 was filled with enemies. Night 2 was filled with a few in center. Actually, this side as well. And night 3, there's a bunch of them inside of here. This feels like way more than usual. We also had the 7 dynamites. It's more like 5 dynamites, but that's quite a lot. There we go. Quite a hefty amount. We so shouldn't have used that, but we're getting out of here anyways. So it's fine. It's totally fine. I don't know what this one does. Nothing really much that we can use. Curious? Nothing? I was hoping to ledge grab, but oh well. Sog, watch out. What's up? I see over there. Oh, you got Scythe? Scythe is pretty cool. Haven't seen it in forever. Were you cooking it? I was gonna throw the firebomb and plant the C4, but it might be a little bit too late. It might just be a little too late. If they run the timer, I'll be surprised. They probably can now. Alright. No! They did not run the timer. There goes the C4, the remote. Alright, cool stuff. We missed the event, but still really good game regardless. Let's get going. I'm taking a look at the suggested games over in the Discord. So we'll be going through those now. Hours Chapter 2. Interesting.
All our agents
What?
keep blowing up. Collision, boom, collision, boom.
Indeed,
collision,
indeed.
Boom, collision, boom, collision, boom.
I am trying to find something that's not odd. I was gonna say not weird, but I'll go with not odd. There's a game called Deliver Me Closing Day. The additional info is song, can you deliver me? I don't think I want to at all. Some games I feel like we know what we're getting into. There's one Napoleonic tower defense. So you know. I think we kind of get the point of that one. So I'm being a little bit selective with what we've got remaining here, I suppose. Okay, hold on. We gotta go check this one out. I was told that this one's interesting. Let me see here. I have zero idea what we're getting into. I am in a server, public server, because there's no private servers. Menu, return, weapons, passive, settings. Music off. Return. God, that's so pixelated. Passives. Interesting, there's quite a lot here. There is private servers? For this one? Real? I'm blind. Thank you. I might have overlooked it when looking at the info in the Discord server. Let me make one real quick. Yeah. 100% on me blind. I don't know how I missed that. Usually I notice it. That was odd. Completely blind. Let me set it up. I'll grab the link real quick and we'll be good to go. I don't know if it's a fighting game or if it's a different type of game, but it seems interesting already. Let me see here. There's a keybind called Gigabyte. I don't really know what it means by that, but alright. Infiltrate is R? Here we go. Turn-based game. Not what I expected. Hello, Mario. You're leaning back quite a bit. Oh my god. I do love this UI. It looks nice, but these are pixelated to hell. Weapons. Sword. Rifle, shield, scythe, gauntlets. Interesting. Defense, emotion, and stagger. Health top. No stat for damage? Defense type evade. Wait, guard, evade. Parry, evade. Counter. All of the emotion is 100 for all of these. So it really comes down to health and stagger? I guess we'll just try something. Passive? We have 10 points, it looks like. All players' turn start gain both positive and negative sanity, depending on their corresponding emotional level. I feel like we have to dive into a match before we actually dive into the passives, so I get an understanding of the terminology here. Matchmaker? Create lobby. List of NPCs. Stage Town of Clock. NPCs added. Can we just do that? Does it need to be a full set? What if we do 2? I think we might have more players than we do dummies. Buggy as hell game. It's interesting. Am I waiting on anyone? Can't see anything. Okay, okay. Yeah, we might be waiting on a few. Change teams for real. I think there's only one team, isn't there? Wait, there is 2 teams. There's more than 2. What? I don't know how. What? I just put on random passives. Gonna be real. Let's see how this works. What happened? Guys, I think we did good. Weapon passive return. Matchmaker. Create lobby. List of NPCs. We'll fill it up fully with these. We'll do this. And now we'll host it like this. We'll do the same for this. No teams was set, so everyone won. That's so not what I expected, though. What? Team 3 from 1? Is it visually bugged whenever someone hops in? Spawn strong enemies. We have to see how this is formatted. Okay, there might be a few of you lads that are in a different match. Godspeed, Godspeed. Let's start it and let's see what happens. What? What are we witnessing? I'm so confused. Time's up. Sword Dummy's turn. Where are they? It's kind of interesting. I think we would need extensive amount of information to get an idea of what we're looking at. There's quite a lot to take note of and see to even get an idea of how this goes. I'm not even... I think we're fine. I don't know the difference between these. We also have these here. Which I'm not too sure about. Whoa. It's pretty neat. I just wish we had a better understanding of all of the stuff in the game. We might have added way too many dummies, didn't we? What's up with that? Man is clipping through the fountain. What? I have no idea what to do about that. It kind of looks like it's a timer for countering, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, I have zero idea. Okay, so we do have to make a select, I suppose? That makes sense. we added way too many dummies. Chat, when can I play the game? We might have just added way too many. Hold on, wait a second.
Incremental progression is carried
oh god.
Offline progress exists.
we might have fumbled creating the match. Jeez! Holy crap! Okay, this is so not a quick 5-minute kind of setup. When can we PvP? Is it your turn yet? I did put a few of you lads on different teams. Just a heads up. Okay, we can actually move now. I don't know which ones are enemies and which ones aren't. So I'm actually stuck in a situation of not knowing who's team and who's not team. I think they have to try and find team and not team. Is there an indicator for teams? I'm trying to find one and I can't really spot one.
With no dummies?
Yeah, we would have to redo with no dummies. We would have to. I don't know how we end match, however. I really have no idea on how we end match. Looking at these two, I 100% cannot see any indication of team. Team or not team. Reset, you get out? Alright, it looks like we're resetting. Awesome. I don't know about passives. The game is way more in depth with zero info. You would need previous info, I would imagine. Here we go. I've set it to only players. F2 run to the lobby, Q2 attack. Team 3? I don't know if it's bugged. Is them on different teams? Yeah. If we get 2 more, we can do 1 more team, but I think they're gonna be the outlier here. They just might be the outlier. Gonna be on team 3? Soloing would be hell. I think soloing would be hell. Make me team 3? Okay, I can put you on team 3. I really wish the UI wouldn't reset every single time someone hops in. But oh well. A 4v4? Do we have enough for a 4v4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we do. We'll just set it like so. Mario, you're going on team 3. We have no team 1. It's all team 2 and team 3. I don't know where teammates are, however, still. Turn skipped. Space game is cool. It definitely looked cool.
Level 2.
Did we actually? I might have fumbled that. I might have fumbled that. Okay, so there's a time to counter, it looks like. They did not counter. Is it actually by color? A few of you lads have a highlight, but I thought it was going to be like a status effect or something of a highlight, you know? Interesting. I am still trying to look for me. I found me. Okay, all of you lads are teammates. Time's up that quickly? Wait, what happened? What? How do you enter? I have no idea. It was a very good turn. It was an incredibly good turn. I didn't realize it was targeting me. Oh well. How do I counter? Click silly wheel bottom right. Then again, I don't know if this wheel is for everyone. What? The fighting is very cool. I just kind of wish we had a better idea of what to do rather than the info just being a status effect menu. Just a little bit more. How does counter? I wish you the best of luck. Okay, we all do have a wheel, it looks like. You click stuff when being attacked. Good help. Oh! Did they? Whoa. That was unexpected. Whoa. I don't know the perspective of teams. I don't know if it's a green glow for my team or if it's a green glow for the person currently active and their team. I guess it is my team. I would assume we're in close of range. I don't know what those are. Turn end. We'll go on the assumption that that one's turn end, but we don't know what that one is or that one. Green glow for your team, pretty sure. It seems that way. Only have 15 seconds. Yeah, timer's small. Ecstasy skills? Inflict fragile. One of the following. No, inflict randomly by the following effects. There's so much. Only defensive support. There's quite a lot. We'll try to support them a little bit. A lot of these are locked, so I don't know how we obtained them. The other abilities. Whoa. What? That seems to be just info. I have no idea what that does. Unless it just auto ends turn on click. Seems like it is. No clue what Q did right there, but alright. Whoa. Red bar HP. Okay. Our HP is looking alright, kind of. Smaller red and green bar is emotional level. These two, I would assume. I just realized there's 5 different bars. There's quite a lot. Whoa, turn skip. Because of stagger? That's interesting, if so. The shield seemed pretty cool with the supportive ability, if that was one. Seems like it is. Whoa, wait, you can go further? Or not? We have this box here, and it kind of refreshed or something? It's interesting. I'm not too certain what it did. I might have been distracted by the wheel. Just a little bit. Okay, so we can run that back with this. We have 3 actions to run this wheel back. Is what it seems. I get this now, a little bit. Oh no. Seems like we'll be kind of alright. We're staggered. We might not be alright. 8-hour bundle reel? We're barely at 4. Halfways, but not there. Is he just dragging him? Wait, what? Is it like a reposition, or is it because of protection above him? The one being protected just carries the other? Is that what I'm getting from that? They're kind of both injured, however. I'm not too sure how that works. Interesting. UI is panicking. That's pretty cool to see. My turn skip. Huge. A lot of turns have skipped. That's so many statuses. Just trying to understand it on its own is an entire issue. Who found Space Game? It's over in the Discord server. Just search Armada and you can find out who found it and suggested it. It was in the Discord. I feel like the scythe is just gonna ruin this grouping. At least you would kind of think that way. It's a wild movement. From one attack to being all the way over there. Just seeing a freeze frame like this. It's the stupid face on Mario. It's so silly. It was so silly with the scenario. Turn ended. Alright. Is this a team game or what? It's more like Pantheon, where it's matchmaking. Where you can kind of set the match. And then you go up against the players. In this case, players. Yeah, Pantheon had not just 1v1s. We ended up doing 1v1s quite a bit though. Give them suggestion, God. That's an ancient relic. Are they in here? Yeah. Never mind. I got them. Okay, never mind. They did it regardless. Did we even have the B-roll? Left some time ago. B. Okay, you can have a B-roll. Yeah. I confirmed. Do we even have Suggestion God anymore? We don't have Suggestion God. Oh, you gave it to them. That's why I can't find it in the list. Wait, I totally read that wrong. The claim that I'm blind is 1,000,000% true. I read your chat message wrong. I read it as give them. Oh my god, alright. Illiterate and blind. A duo combination of quite a massacre in the end. Speaking about massacre, how'd I end up here? Blindness. Indeed.
Blindness V.
I think we're gonna get injured. We might be a little bit low on health. Just a tiny amount. It's so silly. Yeah, if we had a small introduction of the actual main gameplay, then playing this game would be a little bit better. It took a moment to get an understanding of this abilities, and then we can check some info, a little bit of the mechanics like stagger, but some of these additional aspects of the game right off the bat is a little bit harder to take note of. It's definitely a background amount of information is better than no information, but still very, very cool of a game or little project. Real? Bro dead? We got like at least 1 HP. We're fine. We're totally fine. We're not dead yet. wanted to see if that would unlock these. This box right here. I don't know how it fully works. I'm heavily curious about this. We might be dead. We just might be. Very cool regardless. Very, very cool. I wish we could spectate. Join lobby. Nah, we can't spectate. Cool stuff. Jerry died. Super dead. I might be. Very cool, very cool. Left some time ago and lost the special roles. I don't remember all of the special roles you might have had, but I gave B. I gave the B role. I've been staggered the entire time. I was trying to abuse that, to be honest. I noticed your stagger and I figured a few hits would have been good. That was pretty neat. Let's see what else we've got. Super duper Omega broken. It had a few UI issues with the matchmaking, the creation of a match, but other than that, I thought it was kind of neat. Should add tutorial. I think due to it being a connection to, it might be for fandom. So it's assumed would have previous knowledge of. Let's play Uno.
Uno qualifier will be real.
That's... I'm not too sure Uno qualifier... How bad could it go? No! It's a bad idea. Is it a bad idea? It might be a bad idea. Uno qualifier. I hate Roblox's search. I type in Uno and there's a game not connected to Uno in any way possible and quite frightening to witness on the Roblox platform. You do have Uno! Let me see here.
Item Asylum qual will be real in 15 minutes.
Is Item Asylum actually coming back in 15 minutes? Is it actually? If so, I will be heavily surprised. Local official? Yeah. They had to change it. I think Uno, that's gonna be so chaotic as a qualifier. Let me see what else we got. We still got quite a lot of games. I'm curious about one game. There's one game that I am quite curious about. Very, 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 very curious about. Let's see here. No way! They have private servers. I thought they would never add private servers. Okay. That's pretty cool. It's a game we've been to, but I heard that the main developer was working on updates.
No qualifier, it will go well, trust.
Gotta do what? Uno qualifier. My worry is that someone's gonna have 50 cards and it's gonna be pain and torture. So an Uno qualifier might be a very, very, very lengthy qualifier. What I've heard is the developer was working on updates for this game, but they were also working on a second version of this game. Have they released either of them? I am not sure. But we have been here. Side note, if you have any visual sensitivity to flashing colors, lights, or brightness, maybe look away for this one. Just maybe look away. But this game is indeed back. It was privated for some amount of time. Sliding has a little bar now. That's new, isn't it? Sliding didn't previously have a bar like that, as far as I can recall. Momentum feels really scuffed now. Disabled the 99 card. That would alleviate some of the issue. Indeed. It would alleviate some of the issue, but I think that's only for custom roles, isn't it? So regardless, we would still have +4s. We would definitely have to not play with 0 and 7 for swapping. That so should have hit. That so should have hit. That so should have. Oh well. Ah, trying to regain momentum. It's no longer uncopy locked because it got popular, but I can see why. Yeah, it got popular. I was getting a bunch of comments on the YouTube short, which was pretty interesting. Because I didn't expect it to get a bunch of comments on a YouTube short. It's one of the old YouTube shorts where I had the bottom info, the old format. So I really did not expect us to get any comments on those old ones. All too much. Did we actually lose all of our momentum like that? We might have.
See ya.
I was curious about what that was. You guys are bleeding, but I can't get a single hit because of the momentum that we've kind of gained. It's gonna be so easy to lose all of the momentum immediately. Okay, there we go. I had to get one lineup at least. I do wonder if anyone did take the game while it was uncopy locked. The developer definitely seemed like they weren't really doing all too much there with this game for like the longest of time. Search up Anarchy Chess on Roblox. We've played it before, it's good. Did you disable click between frames? What's click between frames? What's that? I'm unaware of it, so I don't know. I am unsure. I don't remember momentum dying out this quickly. I really don't remember the momentum dying out so quickly. What? We might have been a little bit too high. Just a little bit too high there with our aim. What did I hit? What do you mean? What did I exactly shoot at there? Did I hit the dead body? Because the other player is still alive. Please, game, inform me. I have zero idea of what we hit. We hit that pillar there. I know that much. The momentum drop. Momentum drop feels like such a struggle. Most games only allow you to shoot on a frame, but what that setting would do is you can shoot between a frame instead of queuing the shot for the next frame. Interesting. Click on a frame 50 and it shoots on frame 51 without that setting. With that setting, it would shoot between the frame. Okay. I still don't know what I shot. We shot something. There we go. Oh, it's so hard to see. I'm trying to get momentum while evading. I don't think it's working out so well. Might not be working out all so well. There we go. Now it worked out. Might be getting it wrong somewhat, but that's the gist of it. Okay. Oh, that was so bad. My momentum and aim do not feel in joint at the moment. And the lighting so does not make it easier. Especially with the momentum drop. At least I kept the momentum there. I was hoping higher, but did not go higher. Never seen click between frames in any other game besides Geometry Dash mod. Interesting. Starting at the top of the map feels awesome. Because it actually feels like we can get some momentum here. The problem is a little bit too much momentum. It's the odd mix of trying to balance it. Because holy crap, were we actually supposed to lose that much? The game grayed out so suddenly. We shot a little bit too soon. Just a little bit too soon. I'm thinking here. We'll try. Up. We'll go up here and we'll try. Go back. The momentum. It was alive, I swear. A little bit too far. We'll go with one more life. It does feel like the game got updated, but I'm not fully certain since it's been such a long time. The one thing that just definitely stands out is the shift. The little slide bar in the center. It definitely stands out. So it feels new, but I'm not too certain if it is new. Kind of ordeal. That one might have been free. Just might have been. Maybe here? It was close. No way. That actually? I didn't think it would. But I can't hit this one. That last one took a few tries. Alright, let's get going. That took a few tries. The momentum drop really feels noticeable now. The middle center slide bar. And I'm not too sure if the build-up is faster. It feels extreme with the drop-off and the build-up. But I'm not too sure. Cool that the game is back, because it used to be privated for a moment. Uno qualifier would be awesome and funny. It would be so chaotic. Guys, what did we do? What did we do?
Me when I am in a shooting competition and my rival is as small as a nano practical.
Guys, what happened? What happened? Let me find it. I'm gonna put something up on screen. This is a doing of one of you lads. One of you lads have tainted our recommendations. Out of all the things to see, I did not expect to see one of these games. Oh my god. What was the old hot potato game with the bomb for Qual? It was indeed Pass the Bomb. It was indeed Pass the Bomb. Hamburger.
That's
Return to
crazy as
Bombhead?
hell.
What do you mean? I think the ratings are crazy as hell. It's got a 26% like to dislike. The thumbnails are not good.
The furry community is calling. Join them, Sog. They are inviting. You need to
I don't
join
think
the
I'm joining them.
head.
I do not think I'm joining that one at all. I'm staying away from that particular game. That's hilarious though. To see it is very hilarious. Okay, I feel at this point we just have to throw one of these games under the bus. So I think we'll go with this one. Let's go to this one real quick. This one, oh no, is it worth going to? It's okay. It's worth going to. This is it. This is where we're going. One of you guys suggested this. So we ended up here. What's the hitbox? What do you mean? I don't know where to stand. There we go. Small. Hello, you will use my floor for a quarter of the receptions in lore. Awesome. Pretty sure that one's a Pokemon. That's a dialogue? That's the entire dialogue for that one. Some of these are real and it just ruins you. Awesome. I don't know how you guys found this, but I love Bloxy Cola. But I don't think we should have found this. You have unlocked. Awesome. Hello, I'm Hod. Starts crying. Those buttons might not work. Just might not. What? What's this? Oh, it's very thin. half of the dialogue. Half of the dialogue is nothing. Guys, I don't know if we should have played this one. If you're a man, he begins flirting with you. Awesome. Very awesome. Rips chest in half. I made him into a bunch of little platforms for you to jump on. That was his name? I might have not paid attention. She said. This is all canon to the game. It does say spoilers in the title, so I'm taking it as this is factual lore. Yoshi's a part of the lore. Why is he so flat? Here we go. Starts monologuing. I'm in love or whatever. Monologue. Is it cheese or Ches? I have no idea. Regardless, we met them. I am the best one. Starts monologuing about the well. Here we go. I think we're almost there, you guys. One by one, they break down because of what the manager did to them in the past. I'm taking this as all factual lore. Is that a loaf of bread on the top? Here we go. More of the past is revealed. Bath. Once there was a girl boss named Carmen. She worked with the manager and Benjamin. Now that. What the hell is this? Sonic! And got that together when they were alive. I can't take Sonic seriously. In his grief, the manager made a trauma core blog. He also did evil things. Okay. In the end, I can't read this. He clips into his body. The light awakens. I think that's the most important part. Guys, this was a good off. This was a good obby, you guys. This was a really good obby. Hat remover, face remover. Why is that the sound for the door? I'm getting out of here. Step on hat remover. I think we're good here. Oh, it's so bright. Saul Goodman is a part of the lore. Alright, we're getting out, we're getting out. That's... I don't think I have words. That was fire.
Song Eden stream RN or no balls.
No balls. Your balls have been removed.
Guys, we finished lobotomy 4. Now we moved on to the library of
Playable SCPs reworked.
In silhouette.
Interesting. Is there private servers? There's private servers. Let's see if we can get a private server. Huge.
Uno qual will be real.
You do have Uno. Let me get a private server for this one and we'll check it out. SCP Hours game as of now is just testing ground. Awesome. Then do we really need to check it out? We'll still check it out, but you know, if it's just a testing ground, I don't really expect all too much. Might be rough to get a grip of what it's supposed to be, you know? Here we go. I'm getting rid of whatever we had. Did we have a private server for that previous game? No. Thankfully. Settings. Placeholder. Menu. Awesome. Play. Interesting. Is it just a clicker at the moment? This seems like it's just a clicker. Like a bandit beater, if anything. Dummy the attacker. I kind of get the gist of it, of how it's going to go. I kind of get it. You guys don't have the SCPs. Yeah, we don't have the SCPs. Requires money to unlock. So yeah, it's just a clicker at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a clicker. That's the entirety of this test area. Click the button to the right of PvP. Okay. We could check that. To the right of PvP. Oh, there's more! Spectator.
If 106 is real, where's the femur breaker SMH?
The actual device? We are so close. We would have to kill a special dummy to get one of the SCPs. But I don't know where the special dummies are. Otherwise, we just click. Just continue and click forever. One of you lads got one. That's kind of neat. Whoa. Alright, we kind of get the gist of it. Short, simple, sweet, test place. That's about it. Not lore accurate. Ruin. Yeah, there's really nothing else we can do in that one. It's far, very, very far from being a full-fledged game, it seems. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Here we go. We'll check this out. Play. Saying only 4 and at most 6 buttons down here. There's really not much for options. This feels rough. Wait, what's that supposed to do? That's that. I've got no idea what this does. Interesting. Didn't read. It's fine if we don't read. That's it? It's position based, so it would be off of moving and having one follow or chase rather. Do we actually have to go through the tunnel? Anchor moveset when you place it. Oh, no way. I might have missed that. Might have. What'd this do? Do we fall or do we proceed? Uppercut, silent chaos, or this? Agent Foresight. Combat feels really, really rough. I don't know how that works. It's definitely interesting, but you can definitely notice the difference in design with some of the animations. It feels way more heavy than actual hours. Way more heavy. Phantom Illusion, that's a gear. That gear was pretty silly back when gears actually worked. Furious Destroyer. I'm going to assume that they're not going to be connected to Roblox lore as much as ours originally was. Right? Crimson Reaper. The Scythe sets? The red and green ones? I'm trying to see if there is a connection, but it's really hard to. It's definitely something. Is there a boss? There is. So it is Roblox gears. It's definitely Roblox gears. I don't know if we can use the music. He takes stagger? That's interesting. This is not the Equinox fight that I remember. M1 on its own does plenty, it seems. He's so beefy. His health bar is really, really beefy, but it's really, really sluggish. The fight is way, way slower paced than normal hours. Let's see here. We probably would have been done with Equinox if we were fighting Equinox. Name of it, little... What? Oh, the audio. I see, I see. The music that's in here. It looks like the time ends before the actual bar in the bottom left ends, which is interesting. There's a false bit of hope and information there. Shift and Q abilities, I would, but it's just a dodge roll. I don't think the dodge roll is all too needed when we do 15 and 18 on M1. 16's alright, but M1 is rapid pacing. On your scythe? Not really a scythe, but I get what you mean. It's alright, but I think the M1s just work a little bit better. Just a tiny amount better. Oh, he's doing something. Is that it? That's it. He's just a little bit faster pace. Yeah, he's just a little bit faster pace now. He's still not fast. His attacks are faster. if anything. I like that this wire just works. You have to test the gambler hose? How do we unlock him? If we can successfully unlock him, we might try him. Otherwise, I don't know if we'll get to him. There we go. It's peaking. I think we reach peak, and if this is the peak, I don't know how high the mountain goes. It might be a hill. The game's alright and all, it's just, it's noticeably heavier. Way, way heavier. Heal you for 10%. Grapple does that much. We'll go with heal. What is this? What? They can do that?
Battle Cat's 10th anniversary is tomorrow or the day after, depending on time zone, chat.
Dude. Since we have heal, we're just fine. To be honest. Starlit Wonder. We can actually just M1 and we're fine. We're actually fine just M1ing. This is it. This is the game right now. Breeze Recon. That's so silly. This had to have been not test played. If your healing is that minimal, but it's still doing wonderful work, that's wild. Eclipse? There's no way we're using that music. No way at all we're using that music. Normal mode, but still. I don't think a heal doing 3 heal per hit is supposed to still overwhelm the amount of damage normal units are supposed to be dealing out. Can I just stand here? Kind of not. Okay, the boss is an exception, but we'll regen our health soon. Does he have a phase going on right now? He's got something going on. It's no method of dodging. As for our situation here, and he's immune. That's interesting of a choice. Other than chasing it, I get, but interesting. Going for that, and then this, so we can get some heal. Hopefully we can get out of there. Do we even have iframes? I tried using our mobility and didn't really do wonders. I don't know where he's going. He's just going into a corner. Yeah, the heal is really, really, really good. He had iframes? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's kind of neat that he has multiple phases. Whoa, what is that? We're getting some heal once again. I really wish the timer would align with the ability, but it really, really doesn't. This one move is really dumb. It's really, really good. He's going center? No way. I don't think we're able to do that. Demised. We'll check out this one and then we'll get going. Huh. M2 swaps are M1.
Song, this is your intrusive thought. You must end stream now.
Intrusive thought. You might be onto something. I feel like this kind of feels really disjointed from ours. It's labeled as chapter 2, but it definitely just feels like it aligns with all of the other fan games in the essence of there's no real connection to the connections that were made in ours, where we have the sword fight on the height kind of set of enemies, and then we have a few hosts that align with some sort of connection, you know? These ones feel very far and in between. I suppose ours is just a little bit more iconic with their choices, where these are really all over. Second stage to get the Gambler, I think we'll pass on the Gambler. A few of these kind of make sense in the ideas, but even so, they still feel quite far. Steel Piercer. This is our entire moveset, and it really actually just works. Maybe not moveset, but our choice of abilities to use in that moment. That's wild that he's got defense on that side of him. Alright, we're getting out of here. Interesting game, but interesting choices as well. It looked kind of neat, but I'm not too sure about it. It feels very, very, very distant. Very distant. Not too sure what to make of it. Alright, I think we might have to end it. We've been going on for 5 hours. That has been quite a lengthy journey, I would say. Let me see here. I think we are ending stream soon. One more. Uno Qual. Uno Qual would be way too chaotic. Way, way, way too chaotic. I think we gotta pass up Uno. Just have to. We're getting out. We're getting out. Alright, schedule. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what tomorrow is. Did it win? Did it not win? Currently, there is a vote over in the Discord server for Item Asylum Perfect runs. But given that Item Asylum has obliterated as of current, I don't know if we'll get to Item Asylum. If Item Asylum is back for tomorrow and it wins the votes, then we'll go to Item Asylum. But if not, then oh well. Oh well, oh well. Song, we are so not doing Uno. Not this stream at least. Maybe next bundle, maybe. But Uno would be heavily chaotic. Heavily, heavily chaotic. Alright. Tomorrow, it's either Item Asylum or something else. There is a vote over in the Discord server. I don't think we have any other announcements. No other announcements. So get me out. What's up? Funk, do you manually write out the end message or do you paste it? I manually write it because I have never got around to pasting it or saving it anywheres. I'm hearing you out, but you currently aren't saying much. Continue stream by another 1 hour and 30 minutes. Trust. Is it for Item Asylum? Item Asylum might be under. Don't hear me out? I got you.
5 hours of streaming, and I'm back to check lol.
No, we did not reach Ultra Chase. Ultra Chase has fallen. Ruined. Completely ruined. There were a few other games that we went to. Guys, I'm hearing you out, but there's not much. We do gamble. If we lose, we lost the tomorrow IAPR. If we win, continue stream. Maybe not, maybe not. It's getting late. So, I think we end stream. One more qual, gamble. You guys would not be able to win the gamble. It'd be rigged. It'd totally be rigged. I'll rig it. Membership giveaway. Guys, I think we have a condition, right? We had a 10-hour burstman and then something silly might occur.
Memberships since it's bundled 250 like an important milestone new ghost.
Coward, another 2-hour stream? Another 2-hour stream as in what do you mean? We do another stream for 2 hours or we add 2 hours? What do you mean? Gamble, gamble. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're getting out. Add 2 hours? That'd be 7 hours of streaming. I think we're good. Gamble song, take it. You didn't even mention what we're gambling on. Alright, we're definitely getting out of here. Tomorrow, Atom Asylum or something else, depending on its revival. Schedule! Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Abiotic Factor, Wednesday, Thursday. Maybe. Bubs is dragging me to a tavern again. We might have Bubs make an appearance on either Wednesday or Thursday. Will, you're getting dragged.
Next week of streams get obliterated. If we win the stream, get stranded.
What? No. If we lose, we lost the tomorrow stream. If we win, we extend the stream by that. No. Gamble on IA Trust. Is IA even back? I don't think it's even back. No, it's not even back. Up on minus. For real, for real. I think we were at minus. I could be wrong, but I think we might have been. It's back on different game? Okay, if it's the alternative, I'll just pass. I'll pass. We're good. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. All of the links will be down below in the description. I did buy a private server or 2. I don't recall if it was 2, 1, or more. Regardless, all of those links will be in the Discord server. Anyone can use them at any time. I believe that is all. I'm getting out of here. Hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. I'll be seeing ya.
Guys, check the crazy combat review in Better Discovery. Thanks for joining and watching. Hope you enjoyed. See ya.